Hello! Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, there's something on foot. Okay. Who am I? Who the fuck are you? That's the real question. So why are my streams Monka S? Uh, Hi! Hello! How's everyone doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday! Eno is my cat. My little kitty cat. Who has cats? Oh shit! What the fuck? I was not expecting that. I swear that started like some completely different song. And then turned into Disturbed. Oh, let's go. Doing less parody today? I could be arsed to wear the whole thing. It's so sticky. It's not hot here. It's kind of cold, but it's really like. What am I doing with it? It's really like it's human. And I don't want to wear the sticky stuff, leather and stuff. Yeah, okay, cat. Yes. Uh, but I've seen ladies in game that wear stuff like this. Hello, happy Wednesday, welcome back. Hope you're good. I think Twitch has capped my bitrate. Because I tried to up it to 8,000 following our conversation we had the other day, but it's just stuck at 6. I think it's settings. Stream output. Uh-huh. I don't know, man. I have no clue. We'll let the smart people deal with that. Mexican, thank you very much for the biddies. Thanks for kicking us off. Getting the energy rolling. I don't think I've ever seen lace on the shoulders of a corset. Well, the black model I have also has this. And it might be less obvious because it's black, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Now I have like 2 songs in my head at the same time. How does that even make sense? Okay, let me scroll up. Who's here? Hi. Pick it up a part there yet? I don't know. Do you think is it on the Twitch side? Can I have higher blood pressure? Whoa, Google. Bit rate on Twitch. It says they can handle up to 8,500. Oh, there might be a setting. Ignore streaming service setting recommendations. Wait, is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. That might be a thing. There might be another setting that I've ignored. I have no clue. Settings. Team. I have no idea. Oh yeah, would you look at that? It says there's another button for it, but I can't fix it now, but I'll try it next stream. Apparently there's further settings for I have to ignore there's a box I have to tick that says ignore streaming platform recommendations. I can't do it now while I'm live, so I have to do it next. I did not know that. And then maybe I do that and then the stream just fucks up. Okay, sorry, let me scroll up. I'll say hello. Hi, put an emote in chat if you want to say hello or whatever. I'll say hi. Glad and hello. Hardy Ra, hi, welcome back. Keenan, hello. Yin, hi. Stefan, hello. Umensky, hi. Welcome back. Killy, good afternoon. Well, I guess it's evening now. Friendy, hello, Amber. Thank you for the 30 stream streak as well. Thank you. Hi, Cal. Are you sleepy? You going to bed? Kundalini, hello. Reducer. What's I don't remember this reducer
Howdy,
thing.
lovely.
Howdy, Tiger. Hello, Tiger. Thank you so much for the resub and the tier 3. I appreciate your support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're good. How are you doing? MJ, thank you so much for the 105 stream streak as well. Huge. Quantum, hello. Banyer, hi. Oh, I can't. Killy, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Oh, huge stream streaks. Charge, hello. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Vico, hi. Pete, hello. Sparta, thank you for lurking. Ramzilla, hello. Chatter. Snow, thank you for lurking. Hello. Prepare for stream.
Not
No
saying
stream
this
crash.
number LOL. Did
No!
you know dinosaurs are divided into two groups by the structure of their hip bones? In the hips of Saurischian, or lizard-hipped, dinosaurs, one of the bones pointed forward. In the hips of Ornithischian, or bird-hipped, dinosaurs, all
Big
the
words.
bones pointed backward. Ironically, scientists believe that birds evolved from lizard-hipped dinosaurs, not bird-hipped
lizards?
dinosaurs.
Bird. What the heck is a bird hip? A bird pointed forward. Bird hip. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 67 months in. Cal, thank you for the 40 stream streak. These ins are insane. Solar Fair, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Rose, hi, honey. Howdy, Tiger. Is saying my nap was banger. So banger. Okay, no. 125 streak. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hi. Okay, welcome. Okay. Guys, no hype trades until Friday. I've told you this. Stop it. One more stream. You can do it. Okay. It's only 2 days left till the birthday stream. Chill. And I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I think I'm taking a day off because I'm going out. So, what would the random number be? 888. Because why not? It's a good number. Hi again. Hello. Anonymous! Stop it!
An anonymous user gifted a
My
tier
cat.
1 sub to
Sub to What do you mean Thank you. No, there's no There's literally no But congratulations on getting a badge. You don't get Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced, but you get a badge. A little bit misleading. Guys, I promise you can start as many hype trains you want on Friday, but or no, you can't because there's a limit. But no, not today. Otherwise, you're missing out on all the cool stuff happening on Friday. Dang. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You humming? Oh. There's no Well, I don't know about 1 a.m. But it's really not that late. Like if I was working, this would be a normal stream start time. I can't get you guys used to me starting so early. I gotta like change it up, you know? Did you delete Battle.net so you don't look at the unopened gift? No, I haven't seen it yet. I'll see it on Friday. But I don't have Battle.net on startup anymore. So that's why. Like I haven't opened Battle.net. There's no reason for me to. I removed it. Too much stuff was opening when I turned Windows on. Wow, English is hard today. But you know what I mean. Hello, JD. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Yeah, Booty. Gago, welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello. Yeah, well, there's some wild things on Friday. I'm good. I just realized it's Wednesday and I haven't gotten any supplies that I need for the birthday stream, but it's fine. It's only 2 days away. I don't think I'm doing balloons anyway because It's too many balloons. I can't tie a balloon. Is there a device that can tie a balloon for you? I just fucking suck at tying balloons. Hello, Silver! Thank you. How are you? Thank you, Gangu. Yeah, but if, or at least, like, can I hire someone to just stand here and tie balloons for me? It just hurts my fingers. And I'm so bad at it. You know? Swishy, welcome back. How are you doing? Sounds like by the end of the stream, we've been expert time balloons. Seriously, I feel like the previous times I've done balloons, it has been yeah, I was gonna say it takes like half the stream. I spent like hours just doing balloons. So the balloons are cancelled this year. Okay. Loki needs balloons to play with. Have we had any balloons since Loki moved in? Oh yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. Kev! Thank you so much for the subscripting. Happy 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Yeah, so it's just like it's over. Balloon tying device. Okay, that just looks like something that don't Google that. Do not Google that. That just looks sus as hell. Anyway. It's just pay on your first time blues for me. I'm seriously considering it. I'm just gonna have someone standing in a pink suit. They'll just do the balloons for me. I don't have a suit though, unfortunately. Can I add stealer of the governmental water to my criminal resume now? You can add. Wait, why? How do you steal government water? What did you do? You don't understand. Yeah, but it's so humid from all the rain though, Silver. Good morning, Papa Smurf. How are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Da da da. Da da ba. But yes. I still haven't decided what time I'm starting my stream on Friday. So I guess you'll just see a notification pop up in Discord. If you're not in Discord, then, you know, I don't know. I guess you'll get a notification on Twitch, hopefully. Hello, Florp. Welcome. You have your own well in 32 years to live there, never ran out. You've ran out 3 times. Now we're stealing the communal school that's next to my parents' house water to fill our well. Hey, maybe you shouldn't be talking about your criminal activities online. Jojo! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Have a wonderful ride. DreamHack holiday! Let's go! Yeah, I want to buy one of these balloon tires. How do I... I probably won't be able to get one in time because I didn't think about this until now. It looks really complicated. I don't know, man. I think the balloons were just a bust this year. Just do it. Then I don't have a plan for balloons. I haven't factored balloons into stream. There's no purpose for them at the moment. What would we do with them? You know what I'm saying? The benches in front of Max. Yeah, totally. You know, unfortunately, I don't know what the cheapest hotel is. Because, you know, I haven't stayed in a lot of hotels here. I guess, I mean, I've stayed in some hotels when I've been working events, I suppose. But, not a lot. I don't know. I think work is paid for all my hotels in Stockholm. Not myself, so I don't know what they cost. That's why having like hotels.com or whatever. Do. Yo, let's go. You're going home, Ian. Okay, see you later. Bye. No VPN. Yeah, I saw something about Microsoft something something something. I don't know. People tell us about 90 per night. Yeah, I don't think hotels are very cheap here. Big city and stuff. Okay, wait. I was gonna see if there was balloon tying things on Amazon quickly. Amazon there. Why is Amazon called Amazon? Like, why did they have to take the Amazon rainforest name? What's the point? Like, what's the thought behind that? Couldn't they just pick something else? It's so random, I know. Balloon tying. I found balloon weights. No. There's no balloon tying device on Amazon. Sorry, not happening. What about if I get like fake balloons? Can I get like flat ones? Oh. Okay, maybe not. Ah, I was getting, yeah, and nailed him on the wall. Nailed him on the wall, but that'll perma damage to the wall. I don't think that's such a good idea, or Heller? Maybe not. Yo! Hey, DM! Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, or welcome back. How's it going? Because first he only sold books, and it was going so well, he took the flows... Wait, he took the Amazon Rivers flow and thought my bookstore flows so well, so Amazon also flows well, so there we are. Wait, really? Okay. I don't know, it's really confusing. C64 banger. Wait, what are we talking about now? We're listening to Assassin's Creed at the moment. Cat is playing with cat things. It's fine. That's okay. Yeah, this is an entire playlist of Assassin's Creed songs. I actually didn't know that Amazon was just books first. Did I know that? Did I know what Amazon was when they only sold books? Maybe. I have like some vague memory of this, but maybe not. Okay, what about balloon paper? That was the worst Google of my life. Balloon... Balloon what? Balloon... This is the music where I do perfect sneaking. My sneaking is so good in Assassin's Creed. How dare you? Balloons! Hello, Wake. Welcome back. How's it going? Balloons! Flowiest rivers is true. But their logo should be more Amazon. Not just like the wee. Yeah, the balloons are over. Balloons 2D. Okay, 2D balloons do not exist. Blue, that's not those balloons. Balloon poster. Terrible. Anyway, moving on. That's so random. Hello, Kenny. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Hi. Okay. It's not like a balloon is a hard shape. Not like I could buy a colored paper and just cut out, you know, balloon shapes. But time is money, friend, right? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Use your imagination about the balloons. Okay, good. You just pretend that there's like 1,000 balloons in my room. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Oh sheesh, very good idea. Da, 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 da. Oh, all right. What has everyone been up to in the last few days? I left a house twice. And yesterday I went to see the Odyssey at the cinema. It's really good. Holy. If you like good movies, watch it. Holy, it was good. I thought it was, I loved it. I very much recommend work. The censored working. Oh no. Saw that movie in IMAX at 8. Oh my god, it's so good. I saw it at the regular cinema, but I think it's like the best movie I've seen in a long time. I really, really liked it. I already want to watch it again, and I only saw it yesterday. Do. Reddit paper note balloons here, I like that. Do. Oh, you're off for the summer. Let's go. Do you have any special plans, Amber? Or are you just chilling? Use a green screen. Take and put a picture of a lot of balloons behind you. That is so smart. And I don't have a green screen though, so I don't know how to like do that. Hey, Repulsar, welcome. Advertise it for his Beanhenius. Wait, how is it Beanhenius?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I haven't seen a lot of advertising for it, but I guess I've seen a lot of the cast going around and doing like interviews and promo stuff, but I haven't seen actual movie marketing more than that. I had to figure out what I could see. Last weekend was busy, so this weekend is getting great word of mouth. Seriously, I loved it. If you're into something more than just Hollywood action pew pew Netflix slop, then yes. Hello, Peanut! Wait, what do you mean by illegal advertising? I haven't seen any illegal ad. I'm intrigued now. I worked, I went to uni, missed 6 hours of sleep, worked more, slept, and now I'm waiting to go to work again. Oh no. Need more sleep! Hi, Peanut! Hi, Panic! Woo! Green screen balloons. That's a good idea. It was a really good idea, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are plundering lots of booty here to help you tie a balloon. Yeah, but it's freaking... I mean, it's amazing, but it's, first of all, it'll take 2 weeks to get here, so I won't get it in time. And it's from outside of Europe, so I have to pay more money. But thank you, Menske. Note. I have a few movies I want to go and see and a few games to catch up on. Nice! It sounds like a good holiday, though. Jarvis! I want my own Jarvis. Okay, I have a cat that is doing cat things under my feet. What a surprise. Well, also thank you for the hydrates. I am drinking lemonade. It is very sour. But it's very good, but it's very sour. Only. Send a nude to you. What you can do with the nude? It's Pingu. No, not. Maltesers? Maltesers are alright. We have a better version here. Or here. There's have you seen that Werther's Originals have made their own version? I think they are so good. They're so much better than Maltesers. Do. You can get those pumps that Umeski showed in Sweden too. Yeah, I probably can. I just don't know where to get it in such a short like notice. Seeing as the stream is already the day after tomorrow. Anyone got any tips in juggling 12 to 20 hobbies? Asking for a opinion. Right, I can't even juggle 3 hobbies. I don't know how you would juggle 12. I mean, I always feel like, okay, work full time. And then I want to stream. I want to go out and meet people, you know, socialize. That doesn't happen very much. You know, time for that. I like watching movies and TV series. And then I want to read. Like, I have so many good book series that I'm in the middle of. There's just not enough time. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to, like, do other things? Oh, and I'm supposed to move my body as well. Like, go to the gym or... I don't know. Whatever. Exercise. Like, there's just no time. And that's only, like, 3 or 4. So how do you do 12? The answer is I don't. Most of the fight with some people that in my shift yesterday just because I said I didn't like them. Wait, why did you say you didn't like them? Was it co-workers, Gladden, or was it... Who did you say you didn't like? Oh, thank you for the 100 streak! Thank you. Hello, let's not talk about things like that here. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because you said you didn't like... Oh, okay, Maltesers. Okay, I thought you said you didn't like a person. But yeah, try the Werther's Originals if you find them at some point and see if you like those more. I thought they were good. Time to start combining. Start streaming from an exercise bike and listen to audiobooks while working. Okay. Smart, but absolutely not streaming, exercising. 2, I don't really like audiobooks so much. I really want to read the stuff myself. I don't like having someone's voice in my head, like reading it in the wrong way. Does that make sense? Or there's something wrong with audiobooks, I guess. There's like a time and a place for them, but I really like reading myself and having like a book. Niels, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Why don't you get one of those walking things? It's on my to get list. But I still want to do other exercise things out of the house as well. Like, I don't know, like go climbing, go biking, stuff like I like. Thank you, Nils! Oh, God, what are you doing? I just hear dunk dunk. I'm reading Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time. I'm about to start book 3, I think. You know, there's like 14 books, so that's a battle I've already lost. It's gonna take me years, probably, at this rate. But then I also got the first Lord of Mysteries book, and I started reading that one yesterday because I really loved the first season of the animated series, and I'm not gonna wait how many years for them to, you know, or it gets cancelled or whatever, so I gotta read the books. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Watch a movie on a duct-taped iPad to your face while climbing. Okay, that sounds like a hazard. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, the walking thing is happening. Or it's supposed to happen. I just haven't gotten around to it. Watch a movie of a second monitor while streaming, like Amra. Wait, watch a movie on a second what? Like, I have a movie, but then how would I be able to game? There's no way. I don't know, I couldn't do it. What the heck is Grull? I mean, I know what Grull is in World of Warcraft, but what color is that, Cal? Or watch it with chat and discuss the process? I don't know, I always thought that thing was weird. Like, I was watching a streamer the other day who was watching and reacting to a TV series, but wasn't streaming the TV series, obviously for copyright reasons. I was like, I don't know. I guess like some people in the streamers chat were also like started watching the TV series at the same time, so they were like sort of watching it together. It was kind of weird. I don't think that's for me. Most movies are made as second modern content. And it's true, Panic, but The Odyssey is not. Oh my god, if you haven't seen it, you have to go see it. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Let's don't forget Tattoo new GPU discussion Discord. Yeah, but I ended up getting the new GPU, so... Hello, Schindler, welcome back! How's it going? Do I get a new desk mat or do I get more books? Books! You get more books. You heard it's really bad. I want to see it myself now. Wait, what? Oh, it's not bad. I mean, of course, if you don't like that kind of movie, then it's bad. But it's actually really good. If you like that kind of movie. I don't know. Fucking hell. Movie's so subjective. But I think it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. It's his best movie, that's for sure. Or, well... maybe, okay, it's not Nolan's best movie, maybe. Almost. But it's definitely up there with The Prestige. Hello, Costa! Good to see you again. How's it going? Nolan only has one good movie, Prestige. Yeah, no, I think The Odyssey is up there with The Prestige. I really don't think it deserved all the hate it got. Right? The only problem is he's adapting like a known story, so everyone's like, the only good critique I've heard is the ones where it's like they're comparing it to like the OG story. That is the only critique I have of it, is like a little bit of the pacing. I mean, I can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil it, but like a little bit of the pacing and then a little bit of what is chosen to be in the movie or not to be in the movie. It's like my only thing. But overall, I think it was... I already want to see it again. I saw it yesterday, Panic. I want to watch it again. I already changed the story too much and it makes less sense. I mean, I can't really talk about it without spoiling it. But it's a different take than the original, sure. But I think it's really good. And I like the messaging and I like the story and I thought it was clever. I heard Odyssey is Return of the King and its pacing. Nah, I think Return of the King had better pacing. But I really do think it's up there with The Prestige. Like, Prestige... And then, like... I don't know, I need to rewatch Interstellar because I don't... It was such a long time ago. But I really liked the movie. I really did. They were supposed to just say Nolan had one good movie. I think, you know, it's hard. It's a movie. It's so subjective. So, you know, everyone is gonna think different. But it is, it's not what I expected based on everything I saw. Like all the... You know, all the good and the bad reviews that I just saw floating around social media before, it's just like... It was none of that. You can break down the movie into one line. You can break down whatever movie into like one line, basically. Especially if you want to skip a bunch of underlying themes that are happening in said movie and just concentrate on the biggest one. But we're not gonna do that though, because we're not spoiling anything. Regarding the pacing, I heard it's structured like separate chapters vaguely connected to each other, and basically every chapter ends when the character naming a thing the next chapter will be about. Like, I feel like I want to rewatch it because I feel like I missed so much. But, I think it's, like, really good. Wait, Scully was in the Odyssey? Elfie Scully. Was he an extra? What? Wait, I did not know that. That's so cool. If you pause, like, can you actually see him? Or is it kind of like, is the back, like, he's probably wearing, like, a helmet or something, I guess. If he's, you know, one of the... That's so cool. Oh my god, imagine that. Being in such a... That's so cool! Oh my god. I need to... Maybe even in a trailer, I need to look out for that. Have you ever seen Kingdom of Heaven? I've watched Kingdom of Heaven, it's a good movie. Sommartid 2024, let's go! Oh, I need to... Man, I need to pop into Elfie's stream soon. That's so cool, and congratulate Scully on that. That's so awesome. Like, imagine being... Oh, just being on that set must have been so freaking cool. Holy moly. So freaking cool. But yeah. There's a lot more racism about it. My archaeologist ass is sitting here like if people want to complain about historical authenticity, they should complain back when the first Jesus came out. Well, they did though, Peanut. There was like an outrage everywhere on social media about it. It's just funny because it's like, well, I don't know. Once again, can't say much because I don't want to spoil or anything, but it's just so, like, insignificant. I don't know. People are just being weird. Yeah, the different pops like armors and such is pretty bad because Nolan's hellbent on not using CGI at all and everything is practical with no post-production correction. Honestly, like, just watch the movie. Even if you wait for it to come out on a streaming service because you don't want to watch it in the cinema or whatever. If you're the slightest bit curious, just watch it and see for yourself what you think. Like, it's not a perfect movie. It definitely has its flaws. There are things that I would have changed, for sure. But I really liked it. There was some really, really, really cool scenes. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, Panic, really? Is it that hard to find English? Damn. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't want to watch it dubbed either, I guess. Not every movie can be Shrek. Only good Shrek is, well, I don't know, like the first and second one, then it goes down the hill. That makes so freaking stupid. Oh, it's so sad. But I mean, I guess if it's your language, whatever. But I know, like, when I go on a holiday and you're like at a hotel and you're watching TV and everything is stopped, you're like, why can't I find a single English language movie or channel? But yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I recommend go see it. If you want to shit on it, it's fine. You can have your own opinion if something is good or not. But it's good. Yeah, English at school is fairly new, generationally speaking. What is this? This cat is playing with everything on the floor right now. But yeah, I probably won't see it at the cinema again though. I'll probably wait until it's on a streaming service. But I totally could see it again, like today. Because, you know, there's just so much you miss when you watch a movie for the first time that you can see when you watch it again. Speaking of fantasy epics, can't wait to see what to do with the Elden Ring movie. Is that still in production? Or pre-production or whatever? Damn. Well, I haven't really played the game, so I don't know. I just heard that the story and the lore is like all over. You find lore on, I don't know, like items that you pick up and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how they script that. I have no clue. Lord of the Rings Online. I've heard it holds up very well still these years later. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the last boss in 10 tries. Exactly. Yeah, easy. Bro, I couldn't even beat the first boss in 10 tries. Okay. I don't think that's happening, Peanut. I might be a pro gamer, but I'm not a pro Souls gamer. There's a big ass difference there. Big difference. But yeah. Oh, anyway. I haven't dreamt, like, that I was in ancient Greece last. It was so cool. Pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Shush. If you think you've seen any non-pro gamer moves here, you are completely incorrect. What can I say? This is wrong. I am a pro gamer. I'm a professional. You lost to a fort with 4 defenses. First time, it was first time luck. Like the fort got lucky, you know. But now I'm pew pew. You think he's trying to give because it's true you didn't. Shush! Why you guys remember the word keep my... Why are you guys so mean? Hello? What the heck? Don't be afraid of dying. That's my problem. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm a warrior. I just go in. Every day I'm so grateful I was part of that key. How long are we gonna talk about this key? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, it was a long time ago. It's locked in the vaults, you know. Your League era. Lol. Oh, what is this League drama? Not League drama. The WoW freaking drama. The Twitter is blowing up. But like a GM cheese the high level key or something and insta kill the boss. And now everyone is talking about it. What happened? I saw a lot. A GM helped friends the high level key by insta killing some mobs. Okay. What's the point though? Like, what's the point? Because they want to have the... Were they try? Was that like... Is that the like the top run? It's helping with the title. Yeah. Okay. But how do you think you can get away with that? Also, wait, how did people even find out? Yeah, GM to be your friend, so next time you ninja pool, we don't get slaughtered. Now, enjoy your concert, DM. How did people find out? Though. Because they had a pug tank who was logging the run. Wait. Oh, hold up. So you're cheesing the game with a GM to insta-kill mobs. And then you bring in an outside witness instead of a closed group of people that will never talk about it. Huh? What? Oh my god. And once again, I go back to being... How are... I mean, they're not like criminals, but it's usually like always criminals. Like, how are you this stupid? It's always like when I'm reading the news and it's like some criminal did something, and then they got caught because they decided that they wanted McDonald's on the way home or some shit like that, you know? And it's like, you went through all the effort, the time and effort to do this. Why? Hey, G-Man, welcome back. How's it going? We're celebrating my birthday on Friday. It rolls 100 in stupidity. It's funny. Why are people mad? Well, I guess people are mad because a GM abused their powers. I don't know. But mostly it's just really funny. How are you that stupid? No one lost money or something? It's not that serious? I don't know. Maybe people are like paying to... I don't... Maybe you can't boost yourself to the title, to be fair. You might actually need 5 good people, but who knows? I have not seen the Doomsday trailer. Is it bad? Oh. I'm just so not interested in that stuff anymore. It's so terrible. Marvel had a good era, you know, but then after Thanos, they should have just like stopped milking the cash cow. No, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'm gonna get banned. You're gonna get back into League next week because of the Legacy mode? Yeah, I know I saw League Classic, but no, I'm not gonna get back into it. Yeah, people are dumb. Yeah, but if you're going to try to cheat at a game, why would you cheat with random people there? It's like... It's like I would do it on stream, so people can see, you know. But yeah, I know. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, thank you. The early Marvel movies are amazing. The everything that happened after like Avengers Endgame, I have no clue. Okay, I guess Spider-Man movies have been alright. Everything else, I've just been so disappointed in, and I haven't watched. I don't even know what's coming out. Apparently, there's a Spider-Man movie coming out like this week or next week. I had no clue until I was watching. I was gonna watch Odyssey, and the trailer for the Spider-Man movie came up at the cinemas. Is it Marvel's fault that casual nerds? Yeah, the movies were so bad. It was good. They had a good run, and then they trashed it. The 31st. I think it comes out the 29th here, actually. What was the last thing I did in Black Flag? I got Lucy as my shipwright. And I got another Templar key. And I did some upgrading of my boat. Took a fort. The last thing I did was I took a fort. Odyssey was so good. Yeah, we were talking about it for a while, actually. I loved it. I think Odyssey is his best work since The Prestige. But I got a lot of hate for saying that in chat. I guess his Odyssey box office will stop around 550 when Spider releases. Everyone will switch to that. There's a lot more hype around it. I mean, it's not like you're going to see a movie on repeat, so everyone that's seen Odyssey will just move on, right? What is the code for coffee? I made some banana joke. Yeah. What did you call it? Plantain? Yeah. Something. Spider will make $1 billion just because. If Spider makes $1 billion, then it's because there's nothing else to watch. That's why. But I really liked Odyssey. I have a few critiques in, like, there's some stuff that I would have liked to focus on more or less, and some of the pacing was a little whack. But overall, I really liked it. Okay. Diddles. Where are diddles? Ba-da-ba. Interstellar and Dark Knight are on par with Odyssey. This is great works. Yeah, but I don't know. But people don't like it. As long as you admit Prestige is the best movie ever, it's okay. I need to re-watch The Prestige, to be honest, because it's been a long time ago. But as I remember, it's definitely like... I think like Prestige, Odyssey, Interstellar are like top 3. But I also need to rewatch Interstellar because it's been a long time. But I saw the trailer for Odyssey and now I can't watch it until I forget the trailer. I saw the trailer for Odyssey and I freaking forgot it 3 seconds into the movie. Yes, they are on Netflix. I have seen, or at least I started watching Interstellar, but then I turned it off because I knew I was gonna fall asleep. You know to do side stuff, but I think you might want to stop playing the game before finishing unless you're really into ship game. Wait. I won't tell you to not do side stuff, but I think if you do, you might stop playing the game before finishing unless you're really into the ship gameplay. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm playing the game for as long as I think it's fun. I'll find a new game. Alright, enjoy DM. See you later. Do-do-do. Hey Draco, what's up? Are any of them in a story about divine beings effing with a guy getting home? There were no divine beings except a little bit of Athena. No, that's not my critiques. But I can't, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, so I'm not gonna spoil it. but a little bit of the pacing, and then there were some stories that I think should have had a bigger focus than others. But overall, very solid movie. I would watch it again today if I could. I'm not gonna tell you. You have to watch the movie yourself, Panic. Alright? Yeah, I know, Gladden. Yeah, I know, but eventually you'll be able to watch it. Hopefully. It's higher praise, almost a 3-hour-long movie. I know, I would never watch a movie the day after, except for when I was little and I would rent movies from the video store, obviously, because you'd always watch it in the evening and then you'd watch it another time in the morning before you had to give it back. But that was different. But you write a 500-word essay and your thoughts on it? Dude, I was basically doing that yesterday. I was reading Reddit. I was asking so many questions. I was Googling, and there was like so much stuff I missed for the movie. So I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch it again. It's so... seriously. Yeah. Anyway. But I will watch it when it comes out on... when I can watch it at home. I'll watch it again. For sure. Hello, why my button not working? We're talking about the Odyssey. Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. I saw it yesterday at the cinema, and I just wanted to tell everyone that I thought it was an amazing movie. No, I do not have a private IMAX. You know, how would I have that? Yeah, I'm gonna roll 888. That's what I said. Look. Oh! Okay, wait. Man, I thought it was removing my numbers. It removed some numbers. I rolled 1-8. Shit. I didn't get so many numbers. What happened? Crap. I'm not getting very much score. Okay, at least I went over 3,000. I'm not bottom 1% anyway. I think. Whew. Okay. Top 25. Not bad. I do not have an IMAX at home. Why would I have a... why would I have an IMAX at home? Yippee! Oh, would you look at that? What's in at the bottom of the list? What the fuck, Salad? Bro, is this man still streaming? No, I can... I'm gonna write that he's disgusting. I'm gonna write to him right now. I know. Bottom 34%. Oh my god. I know. Men are filthy and they only want one thing. Bro, you shamed me in front of a whole stream with your RNG poem. Gonna get banned on Twitch now. What the helly? Why are men? Yeah, I know. You tell me. You tell me why I have no freaking clue. Of course, Alpha. Hi, Alpha. How are you doing today? Hello. Yes, I also have to guess the game loaded up. In which we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have no clue. Why does it look familiar? You say that every single time. Every single time you see this, you're like, this looks familiar. Did I say Apollo's poem 2 days ago? You mean Monday? Was that Monday? No. I didn't think I didn't do it on Monday. Hey, Daylight, what's up? Dishonored? Yeah, I was just here to play a lot of games. Okay. I have no clue. I mean, I said PG-3 because I have no clue. And what is Dishonored for kind of game? Is that an FPS? Black Ops 6? But it looks so... Or actually, I don't know what this is. Man, it looks so mysterious. You think it's like a shooter? Okay, Daylight. Of course, of course, of course. I hope you have a better evening than your day was. Dishonored. Okay, you guys say Dishonored? I'm putting it Dishonored. Oh, well, shit. Okay, so it's not PG-3. Because there's like some weird things here. Is this like a I've seen this logo before, I swear. It's just like a driving game logo or something. Why have I seen this before? Where have I seen this? It's like it's like Star Wars. That could be what I'm thinking of. It's a jukebox. Do they have jukeboxes in Star Wars? Yeah, Moo! Hello, how's it going? Okay, yeah. Let's yes, Star Wars. The GT logo. Maybe. What does it look like? Jedi survive. Wait, that's not how you spell survivor, but it understood what I wanted. Oh! Wait, did I spell it right? Is this the one? Okay, it is Star Wars. But it is another game. Give me more game. Like it's also kind of new. I guess. Because this is PlayStation 5. To be fair, PlayStation 5 is fucking old now. When did the PS5 come out? In my head, I'm like, oh, PlayStation 5 is a newest console, so we're looking for a game that's only been out for like a year or two. Oh shit. 6 years? Okay, Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, good job. Oh man, well, hey Ahmed, welcome back. How are you been? Wait, now I need to Google what the GT logo looks like. This is the wrong logo. Yippee! I decided to check in here at least once a year to not be forgotten. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten you yet. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Where's my drinky links? Oh, it's already 7:30. I need to hit the C's. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get any gaming in today. You got a kitten! Wait, so many people are getting kittens. Oh my god. I thought we had even more kitten pictures in Discord today as well. Freaking, apparently more got 2 kittens somehow. I don't understand. Or she's like fostering them or something. They look so cute. How many people are getting kitties? Kitty, 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 kitties! Kitties! I will get 14 cats if we hit the sub goal on Friday. Oh. Thanks for happy birthday, Val. Message sent by me 5 minutes in the future. Oh, shit. Is it your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday! Reiko! Guys, happy birthday. 53 subs. What? I didn't say that. No. That's not. It's an inside joke about 14 cats. Okay? And there are other sub goals on Friday. That one. That's nothing. It is! Well, it's crazy, guys. Everyone, I would like to redirect your attention to say happy birthday to Draco. Okay. You can't keep 14 cats aside for a joke. No, at this, I would go under if I had 14 cats in this house. It would obviously not work very well. No, I'm not getting 14 cats. It's just a standing joke. You get a kitty, you get a kitty, and everyone gets a kitty. Ba-da-ba. 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 The unofficial birthday stream starts today. Whoa, happy birthday! Okay, where's my game? Where's my Steam? Do. I was at a protein powder and I looked at the cat food saying 23 grams of protein and I was like, protein is protein, right? Oh no. I have tried cat food in the name of science and I cannot recommend. Okay. Don't worry, lads, I clipped it. It's a joke. This is now binding? Okay, but I didn't say what the sub goal would be on Friday, though. I'll just put it at impossible, so it's fine. Hi, Michael! Yes! Have good mod duties! And thank you! And I hope you have a good evening. Panic, stop being so sad! I need to... I've only had 18 hours of my life in this game. I need more hours. Yeah, there is only one sub goal.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
It's 1 million subs for 14 cats. To be fair, for 1 million subs, I'm pretty sure I could, like... rescue 14 cats and put them into, like, a shelter or something like that. Do-do-do. 18 hours is still nowhere. Around 3 million actual subs, then 14 cats would be viable. I feel like 1 million subs would make 14 cats viable if I was supporting them in a shelter. You know? How much tax will you pay for 3 million subs though? Well, a lot. A freaking lot. Do. 1 million subs, you could easily rent cat shelter or run it and still be millionaire. Well, oh yeah, that's true. It's also American dollars. Yeah. I'd take over as some cat shelter somewhere. 3 million, let's keep it there. Mario subs 14 and open a cat cafe. It could be like a shelter with a cat cafe. So we take in the cats or dogs or whatever animal, like, I don't know, we'll probably start with cats. And then when they're healthy enough to be adopted, then they get to move over into like the cat cafe part. Smart. I think that's what the cat cafes do that I've seen around anyway. They have like some kind of, they have like a cooperation with the cat shelters. Use the grumpy cat as a bouncer. Yeah. How can I not be sad? I didn't see Odyssey. Didn't get to read poor description of games. The latest episode of House of Dragons was shit. No, really? I've only seen the first episode of House of Dragons so far. But everyone keeps on telling me that every episode is a disappointment. I think last week someone also said it was a disappointment. But I've been busy watching good things, so I don't know. I get the Oilers online. 1 million is what, 2.5, so 2.5 million euros. You have a company. you get the Oilers online and I'll fix the rest. And then we can have a 24-hour stream running in the cat shelter as well. There are these things on the map called anomaly. We're good to do them. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that actually, because it popped up a few times last stream, but I didn't know what they were. But I think it's like the animus thingamabobbies, right? Yeah, we're listening to double audio now, sorry. Yeah, I know. Do. You're telling me that cat cafes don't have cats making the coffee? Peanut, if we make 3 million subs, I can hire you to wear a cat furry suit and then you can make the coffee in the cat cafe. How about that? There's battle passes in this game. Oh. Fair. You know how expensive furry suits are? If I'm opening up a shelter at a cat cafe, surely we can also afford a furry suit. Surely. BRB making 3 million bucks. You're gonna need more than 3 million bucks for 3 million subs. Also, I think it's a really bad deal for you, Peanut, to be honest. 3 million bucks for one furry suit and a cat cafe job. Furry suits are 10k euros or so. I mean, we don't have to go all out. I've seen furry suits that we can get for less. It doesn't have to be shut the fuck up quality. Do you think surely this one's already set up enough things, it's time for action and you get a full hour of people doing side quests and talking in circles of expository dialogues makes me want to die. What? Okay. You panic? What are we talking about? Ah, right, the House of Dragons. Okay, I was really confused for a second there, but yeah. It's a universal paradox. Furries are unemployed, but somehow insanely rich. I mean, yeah, but maybe they're, you know, old money or something. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how that works. I press S1. S1. Ba ba ba. Sheesh. Well, there's way too much stuff going on in this game. There's a hunting thing, there's a thing, there's a... Wait, this is a reward that I get in... What? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh. What is this one for then? But this is also Shadows. Monkey! She give me... What are these? Oh shit! Dude, give me claim. I did something. Okay, this is... Man, there's too many layers going on here. Holy moly moly. Wait, exchange. This is where I buy things for thingies. If I want to look like, you know... Woo! Green ship! Hello, Asmorn! Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Good luck with your raid. Good luck, good luck. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Your data fragments will now contribute to Eye in the Dark. But what does that mean? That I... Oh, data fragments. But wait, I've collected data fragments, haven't I? Where have they been going? Why does it say unclaimed? When you purple, okay. Okay, we'll see. There's a lot happening here. Holy moly. And just... After defending the Templar to cast, Edward explored a new hideout run by Kid to introduce him to the Assassin Order. We're still at the same place as last time. Go see. Go figure. Go freaking figure. Okay, reset. Okay. It says I have a reward available. Isn't that what I just went and got? Alright, we're in Tortuga. That's right. I just took the little fort. I actually want to go and get my other officer. Because I get giga rewards. I want a master at arms. I want to go get the padre. And then after that, I think we should continue main quest. Do I want a code for stuff? What code is that, Smushy? I've had a lot of codes for things that have been given away on Ubisoft social medias. I'm so mad it's a bug. If you complete the island or town, you don't get checkmark. It's driving me mad. Lol. Wait, a specific one? Or just all of them are bugged out right now? Okay, I can travel this way, right? What if we go back here? I'm sure there will be an update at some point and then you'll have nice little check marks everywhere. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, I have those, Mushy, but thank you. And if anyone wants codes for those things, then Ian also posted posted them in Discord. Thank you. Ooh, that's a bit of a leap of faith. It's dark. Ah, it's dark! It's dark under the water. Subnautica PTSD. Holy moly. Holy moly. Get to the ship. You know, we can swim to the ship. Fuck it. How much gold do I have? I'm poor, am I? Wait, I have 13,000. Why do I have 13,000? Didn't I just upgrade? Oh, did I get that much from taking the fort and stuff? Maybe I can do some new upgrades, actually. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Captain Kenway, a moment.
The rope dart which Jin told us a spoiler is not the hang thing. You can aim and take up bells with it. With this one? I thought this was not the I thought I needed the other one. Well, we'll try next time we see a bell. A bell. Okay. Fisherman's warp has been fully upgraded. Wait, what? But it looks like 2 out of 3. Why does it say fully upgraded? Is it because I can't upgrade it yet, maybe? We'll go visit the harbor master. I want to see what the ships have for me.
Later, then.
Later, then.
Spare a moment, Captain.
What might you be requiring?
I would like to see what upgrades you have for my ship. Ooh. Okay. I need to upgrade my harbor master. We will upgrade cannons. Cannons! Oh, this is a cheaper upgrade. That's only 2,500. This is expensive. 1,000, 12,000, 8,000. 8,000 for more cannons. 3,000 for front cannons. That's not bad. Oh, I need 15,000 for my hull. I kind of want to do that as well, but I also want more weapons. Okay, Smushy, see you later. Okay, you know what we can do? Like, yeah, fair. No, I get it. I get it. We're gonna do some weapon upgrades. And then we'll save up for 15,000 and then we'll upgrade the hull. I think maybe. Mortar storage. Okay, or should I do? I could do increases damage dealt by front. Do some upgrades. Okay, now I need 15,000 to upgrade my hull. Sheesh. Yarr! I get so happy when I upgrade the ship. Gaming time! Let's go! Wow, he looks like he's not so happy. Bro,
Well concluded.
I just spent a lot of money.
Punta del Caracol, boys. There's someone I'd like to meet.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, we are. We're gonna go... How is a padre gonna be a master at arms? That's crazy. Priest has hidden skills. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Meowie! Oh shit, wrong. Stop trying to reverse the bolt! Come on. And now I'm not even allowed to take the wheel. They fucking hate me. It's over. For boards. Go get him. I want to know all about the skeleton crew. Lord works in mysterious ways. Yeah.
Put on some sail.
All right,
Full
crew!
sail. Ground it
Full
all.
speed ahead! Full speed. Whoa, actually, we're going that way, but that's not the point. Full speed.
Helm the ship.
Oh shit, look at that.
Voice, you Tars.
Full of fins! Now we can drink at the same time. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Maybe now we won't crash. That's so good. Wait, how far are we going? We're not going that far. This is how not to crash.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Give me another one, lads.
Down.
Oh shit. I want to listen to... I want to listen... Hello. Where the heck is... Wait, we didn't listen to Dead Horse. That was a new one I got.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. If he dies, we'll stand his side. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't...
Yeah, they're just tiny.
It's
a brig, but...
Until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room.
But it's about a dead horse. That's so nice. Yeah, of course. Thank you for lurking.
We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down with a long, long row, and we say so, and we know so.
We used the horse to build a ship. Oh shit!
The Padres on that island.
I can't control my sails. I actually...
Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Oh no, poor buddies. Oh, Billy Riley.
Get them aloft and furling.
We have arrived at our destination. Where be the padre? Yes! Unicorn, I did see. It was so cool. Caracol or Carasol. One viewpoint, one chest, two secrets. It's so easy. Where be viewpoint? Okay, we get the viewpoint first, and then we go find the Padre. No, not Protestants in Kingston. Look. Here's the hay bale, so where we be climbing? Oh, up here. Oh, that was a really small viewpoint. That's kind of sad. Oh, what is his camera angle? Oh! He had a hard time with that. And it's very dark right now. Stormy, dark. Oh shit! What? Kenway! What the hell was that, bro? My god, he's not having a good day. This is kind of insanely bad. Who's controlling this guy's climbing? That's terrible. Oh. Abysmal. It wasn't me, okay? There was unseen forces. Very dark and foggy. We can't see a lot. What? It actually looks pretty dark on stream. I think it's darker on stream than my monitor. Holy. I'm sorry to hear that, Nils. HDR Windows Alt V. Oh, but I think I have it off already. Para, para, pa. Do, 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 do. But no, it's still flickering. I don't know if I turned it on or off now. It's interesting that it looks it doesn't look that much darker on stream, but it does look a little bit darker, I guess. I don't really know what it looks like for you guys. There's been a big Windows pop-up? Well, there wasn't a big pop-up, but there was my screens went black. Yeah, I turned HDR on and now it's off again. So it was already off. It's not that dark. Okay. We're in the sea, it's like full dark. Okay. Well, we might as well 100% this place. Because there was only 2 secrets and 1 chest here. That's not sea horde. Do. Down, 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 down we go. Oof! That was way too shallow. I could have knocked my head. Holy moly. If that had been IRL, I'd be unconscious at the bottom of this freaking ocean now. Flower wheel ship. Alright. Nice. 1 secret done and dusted. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If it starts to make brighter. Yeah, we'll see next time I'm out in the storm.
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
Another letter. Message in a bottle. Oh, you just tucked it back. You know, I want to read it. Ah! After leaving Alum, I set out in a sloop of my own and traveled for nigh on 1 year about the West Indies, sailing with a small crew to all manner of jungles and placid beaches. Looking for a sign or landform that might spark me a memory. Along my way, I met many of fine peoples who did me great kindness and offered work in exchange for more provisions. This way I came to know the people of the New World and of the Old, and found all of them to have some hopes and desires. To travel is truly the finest education. And after my 13th month of rowing, I found my object well inland on a known island. Here it was. A place Balam had called the Observatory. What? It's the Observatory. It's the one the Templars are looking for. My memory is the location aroused. While prior to clapping eyes upon its structure, I knew I had come to the correct spot. Leaving my men on shore, I passed alone through jungles and deep ravines, coming at last upon the spot, and there marveled at its strange and foreboding presence. Clapping eyes upon its structure. I like that sentence a lot. Without prompt, I knew what to do. I pressed my finger into what I knew would be a portal, and upon its opening, I passed inside. What I saw there, however, shall remain a mystery, for the world is not yet ready to hear my tales, which should sound like sorcery to all but my friend Balam, and perhaps the Templars, who likely chase me still. That's where we're going. Panic! Nick, on Friday, I expect you to tell me what you thought about it, because you're obviously gonna go see the movie tomorrow, right? Hello? Eyes can clap? I thought that was reserved for cheeks. I don't know. I clap me eyes upon the treasure. I'll give you that. During a work day? Okay, fine. You can go this weekend. Fine. I was 100% on island. There was a cessation contract for $500, and I was like, my blade cost more than 500 and didn't do it. You thought they were ripping you off. Wait, now I just have a chest to loot, right? Yeah, I think it's that one over there. Johnny Weaver. Man, why can't we have an MP3 player so we can listen to the shanties all the time? Is that not a thing? They didn't have MP3 players? Oh shit, maybe I cannot go this way around the island. Okay, no, that looked really bad. I slack from work because I work from home, but at least I'm near the PC, respond quickly when I'm typing work. I go to move for 3 hours, it'd be too arrogant here for me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, but you could go in the evening. But I also understand not wanting to do things on a working evening, so it's all good. Ah, shit! That's not the way to go back. What are you doing, bro? There's something wrong with Kenway today. He's jumping really weirdly, guys. Like, is there like another set of controllers that my cat is sleeping on? That's what it feels like. Holy moly ravioli. Was this a dead end? This was kind of a dead end, yep. We will not go that way. We will look through a way through the jungle. Like here. This looks like a way. A way, a way. Wait, there's some old ruins here. And the booty! Would you look at that? Nice, easy, 100%, fastest 100% of an island ever. Must be a world record. Shit, someone signed me up for the speedrunning tournament. It's over now. Why was he sneaking? I was not sneaking. Hello, Padre! Oh, he's roasting something.
You're the one they call Padre.
Padre.
I am. Welcome to our village. If you come in peace.
Yeah, it was only a speedrun of this island. I can't speedrun the rest. It's too
Our lot
hard.
is simple. Farmers, fishermen, and their families. You'll find prizes elsewhere.
You misunderstand me. I am told that you were once a fearsome master-at-arms. I need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
Yar! Keep him in line, the
It has
scurvy
been some years
scoundrels.
since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead, and the world is better for it.
Great.
A man
So
of
now
your talents
we're
would
gonna.
find the limitations of religious
Not
life
nice.
chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own destiny?
We're gonna tell this good man to go evil
As
again?
you're here already,
Come on.
could you let the people know the food is ready?
That hog
It
is
is in these small
glistening.
services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not?
I need time to think.
This one is not gonna be easy.
Oh, because the last one wasn't easy. Alright, let the villagers know that the food is ready. The hogs are roasted.
And who might you be?
I'm Edward, a friend. The Padre sent me to tell you the food is ready.
Because
All
pirates
wrapped
are
up in
evil.
pirate garb.
I mean, I don't
You're not
think.
Ducasse, are you?
Ducasse?
What?
I'm reliably informed he won't be bothering anyone again.
Yeah, he's
Met
dead.
his end, did he?
We killed him.
Well, I can't say I'm sorry.
So good.
Don't tell the Padre I said that.
I mean, I think you have to have a certain sense of skewed morale if you're gonna be a pirate. I think it's kind of hard to not be to be a pirate if you're not okay with blackmailing, hurting, killing, healing. Well, thank you for not spoiling, Glad.
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Nom nom time.
We'll make our way over.
Yeah, it's nom nom time. Wait, are those the only people we're feeding?
He's killed.
Who?
How many men?
No, the Padre.
Oh, the Padre.
Oh, scores.
Okay, so there's only 3 other people that live on this island, apparently. Oh, wait, there's more people over here. Okay. There might be more than 3 people on this island. 4 people. There's 5 people on this island.
that handsome devil?
Handsome devil.
My name's Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today.
He's a
Just a
handsome
humble
devil
servant
every other
bringing
day,
word that
though.
the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful
Caverly.
today. Could you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Oh, God.
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
Oh, get your riz on. I thought she was going to ask me to carry her down there. I was like, lady, come on. She already has lots of food, though. Plantain and melons and lots of things. I guess she wants
All done.
juicy
Not quite.
succulent.
That kind old lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverley. careful with that
Calverly.
She'll have you running errands all day.
Oh, look at the slice. It kind of looks like falukorv. Look at those slices. Bring her some banana. That's what. Well, she don't. She don't want banana. He's already had her fill of banana. See. Wait, I can't even take
Thank you,
banana
young
words
man.
seriously anymore.
Now, where did you say you were from?
I didn't.
Wales, by way of
Oh
Bristol.
shit, we're from
To
Wales.
which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind.
Do they have whales
I've
in
lived here
Wales?
most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
Is that a thing there? Whales in Wales? Wait, did my mouse decide to stop working all of a sudden magically? I think it did. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba. Log that in. They have whales in Wales. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what the heck? Okay, there's something wrong with my Kenway today. He's not responding to my input. What the freak? My son, you've heard the news, I trust. Kingston has rejected us. Trials abound, but my faith remains. Now I do not write to you for pity, but ask for your presence. Come to Kingston. Bring your people with you. Rooms have already been prepared. It has been too long since you were last by my side, Abel. Join me, and there is still time to play a decisive part in God's plan. Bishop Horace Ravenscroft. That sounds like a really pompous dude. Horace Ravenscroft. Am I allowed to sit down and eat? No, okay. I don't think I'm allowed to sit down and eat with these guys. Oh shit, they have lots of fish too.
My people and I are thankful. And word is that you rid us of the threats from Ducasse.
Did it all by
Join
myself.
me and you'll have the chance to rid the world of more of Ducasse's ilk. And get rich yourself along the way. Gold will help your people where good intentions cannot.
I have chosen my path. It's not gold that will save our souls.
I myself cannot make the same choice.
God has given me a second chance, and I will not squander it.
See, we're making him stray from his path to God.
Perhaps there is one more thing I can ask of you.
What is it?
There's a persistent rumor that what's left of Ducas's men, 4 ships total, anchor nearby. I wish to know what they have planned.
4 ships?
I can see about these rogues.
I will take down 4 ships.
They're sure to have some reals that are not rightly theirs.
Did someone say loot? Cumberland Bay. What a name. Is Benedict Cumberbatch? That's where he was born. Going to his
If
homeland.
Ducas's men are pestering a village, then they have fallen far indeed.
The Padre's trust will be worth far more than any stolen reals.
And if the men have no ill intent, will the Padre join up?
One can hope.
I drive through Cumberland on my way to Ohio. What? That's a real place?
Give us a shanty.
That's crazy. Wait, what's over there?
I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I slice dearly. Bully down the street.
Oh shit, it's getting too windy. Wow, we're about to crash! What the heck? Iceberg! I totally understand the Titanic now. That's crazy. It all makes sense. It just came out of nowhere.
Fast as you dare.
It came out of nowhere. Why am I not allowed to max my speed? Oh, Spanish! We're gonna take down some boats of our own. Woo! It's a frigate!
Speed, lads!
An ancestral duchy in England? There are places that borrowed the names in the New World. Ah, I've noticed that there's a lot of British like names of places in the U.S. Not the wind! Crew, lower the mainsails! Whatever the fuck they're called.
Fast as you dare.
I want the loot. Give me the loot. Hello, let's have Johnny. Oh shit, a storm!
They're not alone, sir!
Ahead, sir!
Royal Bloody Navy!
The Royal Bloody Navy!
Oh, Captain! They will surely sink us!
But where are we going? We're supposed to go straight ahead.
Nasty storm out there, Captain!
Oh, they're fighting each other. Is that guy part of it? Oh shit, I feel like I'm gonna get rammed. Ah! Oh my god, we're gonna get hit! Monka! So close. What the heck is it for? What kind of color is that? What kind of freaking color is that? Where? Well, I don't see a water spout anywhere. What are they talking about? No shit, it's behind us! Run! actually really close. I wonder why they stopped singing the shanty. Because we're in a storm? Nah. These are just tiny boats. It's a brig. Oh, sheesh, we're here. Oh boy.
That's the island. But where are the ships?
Where are the ships? That's a very good... Is it... It might be too shallow here. Hello, Izzy! How are you doing today? What's it being scammed? Blue and red on mad... Oh, of course! It's the freaking... I know what you're talking about, Cal. Yeah, I don't really have any blue or red. You can have that one for now. There's some red off camera you can't see.
More sail! We need to bunch!
Oh shit,
Bring in the stunsail!
I'd not haze you.
I think we're gonna explore this island.
Clew up the main!
Why are you... Why is my boat gonna stay here if I leave it? Is it gonna drift? I mean, we did anchor, so hopefully not. Do 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 do. Oh, Izzy, I am so sorry. This stream should be the last thing you're thinking about. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you take some time for yourself. Yeah, very sorry. Oh, this is a bad island. They're out to get me. Can you even hear me whistle over the sound of the storm? He could actually. Do 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 do. Bully in the alley. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Lay off me. You drank your fill. Now we're both paying for it.
Oh shit, that guy is drunk. I'm going to be the sneakiest pirate of all time. Yeah, there's 3 dudes there and there's a couple behind me. They're just gonna chill over there, then it's fine, right? We can sneak. Whistle, whistle! Ah shit, no one's gonna hear me from over there. What about if I shoot someone? Oh, I'm too far away. Crap. Oh, back in the bush, back in the bush. The random capitalization. I know with the subs, it's so weird how it capitalizes some words. Not all of them. Just sometimes. I kept on thinking that they were like, there was some hidden meaning or message or the name, but no, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, hello, dude, I'm standing right here. I'm sploshing. Why can't you hear me? I whistled. Oh, here we go. Okay. He heard my whistling. It's over. It's over. Oh, crap. His friend saw. Sheesh! That's how they wrote it in the 18th century? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure that's exactly what they did. How did he see me do that? He was so far away. You can't shoot the flamingos. There's flamingos! How dare you assault the flamingos in this game? How dare ye? Flamingos are fucking cool. Okay, flamingos are so cool. This is me investigating the camp. Oh man, there was explosive barrels. I always see the explosive barrels way too late. It's like Resident Evil all over again. What is wrong with me? Do 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 do. Wow, that's a long ass storage stick. I wanna push this down here. Oh, come on. Oh, I can roll it. Okay. Shit, don't stand there, though. happened? Monka. It said ignite. Now what the fuck am I gonna do? See what happens when we cause commotion. Oh, shit, am I
too close.
Oh, I'm too close. This should be fine. You think anyone heard that? There's literally a guy down there. There's several guys they didn't hear. How did they not hear that? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. How... Wait, okay. What about if I drop this barrel down the cliff and then shoot it? I won't be able to. I heard it in London Pro and they didn't. Oh, for real, Keely. Oh, that's so cool. I'm trying to get pink hair and like the bubblegum. Yeah, that's how you should do it, for sure. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Oh shit, my plan sucks because the barrel didn't go anywhere. Well, where did the barrel go? Oh my god, the barrel's down there. Okay, it was a bad plan. Very bad plan. It was a bad... Oh shit, they're too far away. It's a terrible plan. Absolutely terrible. Hehehehe. Picking him off like... Chickens? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, I can assassinate this guy. Easy peasy. And that guy doesn't even care. He's just... What? Staring out at the freaking water? He heard the song of the sirens. Bad, dude. Bad. You weren't even paying attention. Joffrey wasn't able to retrieve the Realis treasure from the wreck. He drowned before he could reach the chest. His body was lost to the tides, but I'm arranging for his belongings to be sent back to his family in St. Albans. Need to send another man. My humble recommendation is dispatch one who can actually swim. That's so smart. Does it mean that is there a treasure out here? I can swim and get the treasure. Why am I still crouching? Hello? And there's no treasure. Oh, so many dead men everywhere. Okay. I got a little bit sidetracked there. I just wanted to test my theory. Which was that the barrels are fucking useless. Or I'm really bad at using them anyway. How many camps do they have? I thought I already investigated the camp. You call this a camp? There's another ocelot. I see some loot over there. Oh, what's this? Oh shit! Oh, I missed this place before. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. My bad. Dude, that's so rude. I backed off!
I'll cut you up.
Yeah, take that, buddy. No, actually you won't. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts! Oh, nice one.
Pirates write each other letters now.
What's wrong with pirates writing each other letters? Letters are cute. Especially if you start them with Yarhar, Diddly Dee. We tried waking you sods, but you weren't fit to stand. The Padres village has little in the way of fighting men, and we've more than enough crew. You won't be missed. As per the cast's rules, the captain says your shares will be forfeited. Next time, they'll quaff a barrel of rum the night before. Wow, they got so drunk that they're sleeping.
They've left for the Padres' village.
We should go back. We need to go and defend the Padre. I know you don't want to hurt Oswald, but if you ferry it 2 times sweetly, you get an achievement. Wait, really? Oh shit, that boat is going so fast. Whoa, what's happening? It's so quick. I've never seen so many boats before. I should go out and get some plunder. That is a really mega giga fast ship. Whoa, it's ramming the Spanish! Really tattered sails though. They're fast. My parry. I feel like I'm being set up here. Wait, I have to kill the... Wait, that's not a fucking ocelot. That's not an ocelot! Okay, maybe it is an ocelot. Okay, I actually got the... I got an achievement. Ah! And now they're after me. But it looked so much bigger than the other ocelots. What the hell? Sheesh. Oh, great. I can't fast travel because there's a fucking cat army after me. That's such a weird achievement. Why would you get an achievement for that? Oh my god, what is going on out here? What the freak? Huh? I have no clue what's going on. They're crazy. They're acting all crazy out there. And it's not even open waters. They're fighting in the reefs. That's insane.
Ducas's men have already left for the Padres' village. Man your stations. Get us moving.
Man the guns! But this is the worst idea I have ever had in my life. Okay, it's like the worst idea. But I don't understand why there are so many boats here.
Batten yourselves!
Oh shit, they have a lot of HP. Oh shit, they're big shot! I don't know which ones are... This is gonna be such a shit, but... I don't know which ones are the ones to attack or not. Fuck me. Oh yeah! Bro, there's so many ships.
Douse the royals and tops.
Which ships are against us? Which ships are with? I don't know. Oh, they're so far away. I don't think these guys are attacking me at the moment. Fuck! Ah, shit, there's so many.
Get the mains free.
On full mains, trim two lads.
Why are there so many of them? Åh, helvete. Yeah, fire! Oh my god, charge faster, bro. I'm not going anywhere. Dink, dink, dink. Oh look, they're still attacking the other boats. This is amazing. Fire! Oh shit! No, I attacked the Spanish and the British.
Brace yourselves!
Boy, what about those guys over there? Oh, sheesh! Helvete! Oh wow, I missed so bad. Ah, it's too much, I can't control it! Helvete! Whose idea was this anyway? Oh no, I'm out of good ones. Brace! Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, crap! But they freaking rammed me that's so rude. Actually, so rude. Sheesh! I'm getting fucking wrecked! Got one of them! Ow. Ah, crap. Fire! Oh, we're taking so much damage. Okay. My cat is just like meow.
All of it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I think we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them. Ah! Hi, Epic. How are you? There's so many ships. I got like 3 or 4, but there's still so many more. There are so many ships. Oh yeah! Wow, he dodged me. That's sick dodge, dude. Crap, I'm really bad at shoot. Hello! No one saw that. It's fine. Nobody saw shit. Yeah, get him! Oh, that guy was already dead, okay. Yeah! What? I kicked him in the nuts! Bullshit! Well, there's a lot of soldiers here. Oh shit. Kick him! But you missed, bro. You actually missed. I'll kill you! Not if I kill you first. Shift maxing. Oh, this is maxing everyone does all the time. Yeah. Oh crap. My own crew is getting in the way! I swear their crew just kept respawning. There were so many of them. Holy moly. That was good strategy, but the cat is not a good strategy. Wait, what's Captain's lockbox give me? I should probably repair it though. But I want the big loot. No glaive from Illidan! No! Sucks. We should probably repair at some point. Naval convoy, did you say? Turning around. Turning around. We have a few more bolts.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
I like how the Spanish and the British are just kind of chilling over there now. Or no, maybe not. The British are going in for... The Spanish going in for a ram? Someone's ramming.
Good voice, you tars. Trim off the winds, my boys. Ease her.
Do we board her now, son?
For them!
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
There was like 7 or 8 boats. I couldn't resist the fighting. Oh man, bro, there's no way I missed the barrel. Come on, dude. Better than the last ship. Ah, get out of the way! Sheesh! This is how we work. Oh crap, wrong. Ah! Get kicked overboard, dude. Oh crap, this guy has a big ass axe. I really like kicking people overboard. Does that make me a bad person? To be fair, if I just kick them overboard and I don't kill them, then maybe there's a chance that they're surviving, you know? Whenever your anomalies get 600 data fragments, maybe you can get the green. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw. I got some purple thingy when I entered the other boat. Kicking people over the railing is so satisfying. I know. And also, it's not killing them, so maybe they'll survive and they can swim away to the shore. You know? Just saying. It's a brig. I could send a brig to my fleet. I'm not really doing so much fleet stuff, though. Maybe I lower my wanted level a little bit. And then the next boat we repair. Maybe I should have done the opposite. As far as the game goes, you're killing them. No, we're giving them a little raft. And now they're gonna sail off into the horizon. Because we're nice like that, you know? Hey, you guys! You leave my ships alone! Wait, why are there so many boats there still? Oh?
Calm her down.
Okay, more drifting.
Give everything she's got.
I feel like they're encroaching in my territory. Also, why are there so many of them?
Set her back.
Did I get any? Oh, I didn't get any new mortar shells.
Haul up the royal. Captain, they're too strong.
There's so many of them. But I'm not gonna start a fight. I know that I can't win at the moment.
She's right, sir.
Maybe if we heal.
What
do you mean insufficient space to board? Is it because there's two boats on top of each other?
Shorten sail. Ease off the wind. Catch
Can
me some
I
wind.
can I board this one?
Some wind, lads.
Ah, shit! What? Because they're on top of each other?
All right, leave off, Jack.
Okay, that means there's only one thing we can do. We can ram them. But that means I don't get my repairs.
Fast as you dare.
Maybe I can board from the other side? I don't know, maybe. There's a lot of boats here. Holy moly. Sink it! I want to do repairs.
Trim off. Bring in the stunsails.
I'll try and see if I can go up this way. Otherwise, we're at least gonna have to sink one of them. Okay, I can board here. Handy dandy. Now this is a shit angle. I cannot see any explosive barrels. Yes. Pew pew pew. Oh, that was terrible. How dare you shoot me, dude? Yeah, get him! Kick him off the side of the ship! That guy definitely died. Oh shit. Fuck you, bro. Your turn to bleed! Abso-freaking-lutely. Kick him over! Yarr! Good shit. Good shit. We can do some repairs. Maybe we can engage in some more ship fight. Oh, I forgot we were supposed to go back and save the padre. He's like under attack. Whoopsie daisy. The ship's cooled off a little bit anyway.
Give me every inch of sail.
Oh shit, this guy wants to be boarded as well. Okay, a quick one. Yeah, get him. Whoa, nice. Randy dandy you. Oh, that was too easy. I think I just hit my own crew. Oops, sorry about that, dude. That was a quick one. That was a quickie. Well, my wanted level is already tiny, so might as well take the free repair. Tiny wanted level. Just super small. I feel like my ship should be taking damage when I explode the other ships so close. Okay, we have to go save the padre now. How rich am I after that? Ooh, 12,000 almost. Okay, that's good. I can almost upgrade my hull. Oh shit! Strong winds! But I saw a frigate. Might be the last I need. Oh shit! Oh, big waves. Oh, I have 6 mortar shells. I left a vendor and a guard saw me from across the sea. I'm telling you! Oh shit, why are the sails so big? It doesn't even look so stormy. And his ass over me and bought every friend he found on the way. See, I'm telling you, they're so bugged out sometimes.
Fire! Give everything she's got.
Oh yeah! It actually do so much damage. Hello?
Fire! Douse all but mains!
Oh, that was easy. Lawless.
Near the wind as you dare.
Lawless pirateering. I'm getting so good at this. Jesus versus one ship. But still. Hello. Yeah. Woohoo! Nice, nice, nice. Wow, that guy died just by looking at me. Crazy. I mean, I wouldn't say that the Jackdaw is OP. I would say I'm OP. Okay, maybe not. Shit. Wrong button. Yeah, take that! Slice and dice you! Easy. What? I kicked him in the nuts. This is bullshit. Oof, nice finisher. Yeah, hell yeah! Captain Val's OP. Oh, I want to get that AoE loot thing as well. Or no, it was automatic loot. Additional loot! Get additional loot! Additional loot! Oh, I could send a frigate to my fleet. Nah, loot. I want to loot. Yahoo! Louise! guys! Hey, Punchy! Good to see you again. And Severe, oh, hello! How are you guys doing? I'm not allowed to bark there. I park wherever I want on DCs. And if you're gonna challenge me, then that's what it's gonna look like. You'll sink into the bottom of the ocean, Severe. So, you know, maybe be nice. You wouldn't want to challenge Captain Val Kenway. Hello! Are you doing okay? Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, shit. Wait, I think we're actually supposed to go this way, so the wind was favorable. Whoa, drifting! Drifting!
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Okay. Now, let's listen to this properly.
Sing a new song.
No more distractions! Leader! Thank you! I have a Kenway cosplay as well, but I didn't wear it today. Because it's pretty humid and sticky here. Leader! Nah. The Padres in a time capsule until I get there. It's fine. Hopefully. The lever. Frigate has backup this time. You leave her. You always save the tobacco from the ocean. As soon as the matter money, yeah. Understandable. It is a really cool game, yeah. Emperor's the leader. Billy Riley. Billy Riley is the one I was listening to the most before I got the good ones. It's a good one as well. Ross the leader. Forget the good ones is the best low-key way to call something bad. It's not bad, but there's different tiers of good, you know?
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
There are different tiers of goodness in this world. And, yeah. Yes, yeah. Some are better than others. It happens. For the win. Oh, boats, yeah, ahead!
What have they done?
Oh shit, are we gonna take him down? I'm ready. I have 4 mortar shells. Bro, is it gonna ram me? Oh, fuck off. What happens if we attack them? Oh, sheesh! Okay. Okay. Oh, so aggressive, you know? Oh, shit!
Get off the squall! Fire!
Fire! Wait, did they just shoot their own ship? Oh, fuck off, bro! You can't shoot my ship! That was my loot! What a fucking asshole.
Toast the gallants and royals!
He fucking downed my boat! Also, I thought all those ships were like together. Were they not together? It was like those ships belong to Cass, you know? And oh shit. That's not going very well. Very fitting for the time setting. Oh, fuck off, bro. What?
Let's get going. A song.
I just mean, I don't know, maybe I attacked the wrong boat. Maybe it was... Oh, fuck! I'm giga wanted!
Reel him in, me trunk!
Okay, it's fine. We'll take this one first.
What happened here?
Yeah, what the hell happened here? Well, that's crazy. Do you guys know what happened here? It's actually insane. It's like, I don't know, someone attacked the boats. Too much swearing. It's not even Swedish swearing anymore. But I've become a real pirate now.
Lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Okay, you know what? It's unfair. He has high ground. Well, I'm busy fighting. I cannot hydrate right now. I don't know what to tell you. It's like I want to loot all the tiny guys before a big... Yeah, I'm just swearing as they would swear here, you know? Because I'm a pirate! Yar, you scurvy scoundrels! I'm not gonna die of hydration mid-battle. No. Hydration break! Roll ads! I probably should roll ads, actually. I finish the last of my juice and then I do an ad and break. Why are they still after me? Oh, they're not still after me. Well, how much gold do I have now? Yeah, I can upgrade my hull!
Speed, lads!
Maybe the pirate hunter will become the hunted. Do you get good loot for killing a pirate hunter?
Picking up, Captain.
Oh no, the storm is picking up! Whoa, we're drifting! Okay, I will go save the padre now. I will go. I have killed some pirate hunters before, actually. But they really need my help now.
Get them aloft and furling.
We should teach Kenway some new swear words, yeah? Helvete. That would be a good one to know if you're a pirate, because then you could speak in code. No one would be like, they would be like, what is he saying? He's talking ancient demonic gibberish language. What do you mean? Oh no! What is happening? It's the wreck. It's burning.
Padre hasn't moved since we buried them.
I tried to
Oh
offer him
no!
his favorite fried food.
Well, people died, and this is where we were eating dinner.
If I weren't there.
That's okay. We killed the boats as they left the harbor. We avenged. Was that a vulture? Bro, there wasn't that many people on the island, I think. There was only 5 people in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, apparently we didn't eat dinner with everyone. So sad. Oh crap, there's people hanging from the trees.
No.
Why didn't we get here faster? Chat, why didn't... Row! Why didn't we get here faster?
Who did this?
Why didn't you row the boat? Oh my god.
This is my fault. Bishop Ravenscroft was the man who led me to God. He was like a father to me. He believed in me.
Yeah, shame.
It was he who entrusted me with the care of
Big
the people here.
shame. Big shame. So sad.
When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston, he wanted more Catholics there. He called on us to join him, but I argued against it. With Dukas gone, I thought we were safe. We were only here because I disagreed with the bishop. It was them. Dukas's men. They made me watch. The Lord is merciful and just, but my heart is deceitfully wicked.
Now he's gonna go on a rampage. He's gonna join me as a pirate, and he's gonna be like, pew pew.
I know vengeance belongs to God alone, but I cannot turn away from this.
Also, I already killed the guys.
Lucas's
so
men must pay for what they've done.
they already did.
Will you help me?
But I guess we're gonna go give them some
My
more
offer
payback.
still stands. Join me on the Jackdaw, and we will hunt Ducas's
Yeah,
men.
we're hunting.
We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
I think we should rename the Jackdaw to the Great Huntress.
I will join you as Master at Arms. And when the time comes, I will avenge my people.
He will avenge his people. Cool. So what perks do I get with the Master at Arms?
Lads, this is our new Master-at-Arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your Master at Arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them, and I
You
will
hear
have
that,
you
chat?
toppling man of wars twice our size and holds to match.
Whoa, twice our size. Big words, Padre, big words. I feel like my crew shrunk
You
in
have a
size.
sturdy vessel.
Oh, there we go.
I'll teach the crew some new maneuvers.
What did you have
Oh,
in
now I
mind?
get the ram
Work
dash.
the sails and rigging perfectly.
Ooh! Okay, probably shouldn't ram. Probably shouldn't ram a cliff. Ah!
Catch me some wind.
Ah, shit. Okay, that was. There was. There's no brakes on
Raise
this
your
thing.
voices, me trumps.
Ah, that's crazy. Who builds a ship without brakes? Why are there no brakes on this thing? Crazy. I thought if I released R, it would stop.
Faster now.
A lot faster than that. That's for sure. Anyways. Strong fighter during boarding or fort battles. Oh, he's also fights, and we can now ram dash. Me like. You have a dilemma. What's your dilemma? It's just started BlizzCon tickets online and a server for Ultimate. There's a mer looking sound. What? Oh my god. Bro, there is also a bunny fox. Boy, oh my god. Okay, I'm out. Fuck this. Holy shit. Whiskey for Johnny, oh. The rabbit tail mount. I'm trying to ram forts! All we do is try ramming a fort, yeah. The Megago someone's birthday and there are 8 people, but I don't want to stop leveling Lord of the Rings Alliance, which I do. Well, the Archipelago thing is now, right? It won't be there later, Nils, but Lord of the Rings Online will be there later, so you should maybe do that. I don't know. Just food for thought. Okay, I'm gonna steer a course towards my next main quest. And actually wait, first wait, before we do that, I'm gonna upgrade my boat quickly. And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to my manor. Hello. Where's my... Oh, there. We go back to manor quickly, get some gold, do some upgrades, and then I will auto pilot myself towards the next quest and take a small break. If Lord of the Rings Online gets shut down forever tomorrow, can we blame Val for jinxing it? I don't normally like to take cred for things, but I guess so, yeah. Here, of course, for our next main quest, I take out 25 ships on the way. I would never do such a thing. That's
Scoundrel is
crazy.
skulking about.
Why does he keep on saying that? A scoundrel is skulking about. Wait, did I send any things?
Ships a profit.
I don't remember if I sent any things. Oh, we unlocked a new sector because we took a new fort. Fort captured. Ba-da-ba. I don't think I did anything else. Oh, okay. Whiskey in the jarro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Low HP mission will fail. But I can send Tiger instead. Tiger, I'm sending you on a mission. Go and get me 1,250 goldies. Hope that's okay. For sure, the makes of Linus Porter got more recognition as such a nice cozy MMOs and such dedicated communities. I'm still like out. Was that boat like pretty much sunk? It looked like that boat was pretty much sunk. Hey, look, I don't remember what I was saying now. No, 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 no. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. There's a WoW pack? That's nice. Not for the Murloc. Oh, you need to get the entire ultimate thing, I guess. If you want that pack. I'm going the wrong way. Back to town. Monka Est here. Lever, Johnny, lever.
A few more works should do this place nicely.
Yeah. He's like, why did we not have more art on the wall? Sorry, Bernard. Bernard the butler. He hates me. Sorry. What can I say? Bigger priorities than getting paintings at the moment. I know. Crazy. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her! What was I gonna do? I was gonna upgrade my hull, right? Oule. Oule.
You require my
I'll be even more powerful. The boat sunk and so did Val's train of thought. You're saying I'm that forgetful. Wait, what is the thing? Oh, it's fully upgraded. Okay. RAM. But I need to upgrade my hull. Oule. Woohoo! What? It's got plates of armor on now. Wait, did it have that before? Shit. No, I don't think it did. Reinforced steel plates. Holy moly. Holy moly. I need a lot of cloth to have more crew. That's just white wood, relax. Bro, there's no this shiny, it's armor. What do you mean? Okay, I can upgrade my RAM or I can't actually upgrade my RAM. RAM 1. I want to upgrade to RAM 2. Or maybe I should actually have some more mortar shot storage. That would be kind of nice. Some more of these as well. What does this cost? This costs 2,000. This costs 1,500. I have too little to upgrade both. RAM upgrades in this economy. Do. Thank you for lurking. Yeah. Okay, I want to try ramming some more. To be fair, 600 damage. I don't even know how much 600 damage is. Like. Whoa! My RAM has been upgraded with steel. Okay, I'm so poor. I can't even stock up on remedies. It's not good. Yeah! Wait, there wasn't any plate armor now in the cutscene. I've been cheated. I've been lied to. Number 9. One bar to ship is 1,000 HP. Oh, really?
Well concluded.
Leave, Johnny, leave. Hello, I want to see my boat. They lied to me. There's no steel armor. Okay, there is actually steel armor reinforcement. It's just in some spots. Like, okay, it is there. Okay, yeah. It does need a fresh coat of paint, though. I'm actually pretty good on remedies, but I do need some bullets, I can see. Bullets. Give me some bullets. No, you cannot have a word because I do not have gold to fund you. Oh shit, oh sorry, I did the same thing I did last time. I knocked over his table. I'm so sorry.
What can I do for you?
Good thing these guys don't hold a grudge. 1000 HP is 1 bar. Thank you. Ammunition for my pistols. Still waiting for food place in Stockholm, but I don't know any. What's your budget? How are you doing? Welcome back, me, sir. Seriously, all you need to do is go on Google Maps and then sort by high rated only and only pick things that are like above a 4.7 in rating. That's my tip. Except for in Old Town, because I think the stuff there is like, I don't know, people give stuff too good reviews. Yeah, you be careful. There might be lots of tourist traps in Old Town. Happy! How are you? Good to see you again.
I know some. Please, watch over us.
Watch over us. If you ram a ramming brig, I don't even know what a ramming brig is. Or is it a brig that has a ram? Would singing sea shanties restore boat health since the sailors are dropping sick bars? I feel like something might have gone swoosh over my head there, Peanut. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I think something went a little bit swoosh. Sorry about that. Nolly, welcome back. Hello, how are you doing? Wait, which one did Alpha say? Number 9? You say number 9? Which one's number 9? Roller Bowler?
Let's have a song then.
I think I listened to this before. Your brain is fried. Okay, my brain is also fried. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Because, you know, I run 3 minutes of ads, then we don't have ads for an entire hour for any new people coming in. You can watch the boat sail the seas until then, because we're gonna go here. That one. I'll mark that. And then, we're bringing a haha. 3 minutes, you can't even count to 3! That's crazy. I'm so sorry that you can't count to 3.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Why is my quest tracker not coming up? I might have to get out into the ocean first. I need big sails. Big sails! As for 9, Val repeats 9, please 7. What? This isn't... It's not... Oh, I thought it was playing the one that was at like 3 o'clock, not 12 o'clock. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Did I pick the right one this time?
Give us a song, lads.
I didn't realize.
Get them aloft. Let's go. Take the wheel.
Okay. Because it's the one that's closest before they'll disappear. I don't know. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, shit, fuck. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. You did not get a McDonald's ad. Okay, I'm going now. I'll be right back. Everyone be nice while I'm gone.
and go below to your old ditty box. Roll over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake one more drag. Baby Susie. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. We're all gone over the mountain. Hey, boys. Oh, as I was going to Derby, it was on a market day. I met the finest ramser that ever was fed up all day. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It's put on the captain's spyglass along with the bosom speed. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. The night was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
I know this place. It's where the Spanish would bring their prisoners. Poor bastards.
That was scary. Were we gonna get attacked by the fort? Oh, scare. I heard the sounds and I was like, huh? What?
Look astern, look the weather in the lee. Go high, go low.
The ram song was good. There was a ram song. Sheesh! It's really far still to where we're supposed to go. Oh, what? We're not even in Havana yet? Holy shit. We might have to do some fast traveling. I thought we were at the other fort that I failed at taking last stream. Hello? Why is this boat so slow? Is there a turbo engine upgrade? Oh, which was the... What was the ram one? We listen to Spanish. Was this the ram? This one was kind of catchy. I'm gonna tell Neptune about that. Also, when they say ram, are they talking about a lady or are they talking about an actual ram? Because he says he's got drunk with the ram. I don't understand the lyrics. Surely it's not an actual ram and he's talking about a lady, right? Is it a lady? Okay. I was thinking, but you never know. Oh, look at the stores. I mean, like there's like dirty lyrics in some of these. Or that's a lie,
One morning on the poop, sir, before 8 bells was struck, he climbed up to the skies yard and sat down.
It's a lie, that's a lie, loy. Hello, Simbuka. Welcome. Hope you're well.
One grew out of his shoulder blade, the other turned into an eye.
Oh, those were just tiny islands. I was wondering what that was. These are just tiny boats, but I want to try ramming one of them just to see, actually. But that's a tiny boat. I can't ram like a freaking fishing boat or a schooner. It's not even what the heck is what is a cutter? Is that just like a little fishing boat or? Paper. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to. It was accidental. I managed to down a freaking shipping boat. I want to ram a big boat. I'm a big boat type of person. Rammer. Kind of weird. Sure. Cinco. Last time I went on a mission, I literally attacked like 7 ships at once. I'm showing insane restraint. These little tiny ones, it's not worth it. Dolphins! Okay, but oh, we are actually outside of Havana now. Okay, never mind. There's no point in fast traveling. Ooh. Don't forget to hydrate! Oh, it's windy! Hello? Do not... Okay. I thought they were gonna hit the freaking cliffs. It still looks like that. Whoa, I'm taking damage! Okay, mods, thank you. I won't take any damage while you're using Pathfinder. They drove me into the freaking cliffs. Do you take any? Well, I don't know because I can see my HP bar. Maybe. Loy. Why is he playing the same like 2 shanties? Even if this one's funny. That's the loy. That's loy. Oh, floating booty! Oh, I don't see any floating booty. He said floating booty there, Captain, for the taking. I don't see any floating booty. I'm getting baited by my own crew. That's pretty crazy. I mean, the loot came way after. Lie, that's lie. All right, we are rounding the coast. We'll be nearing a fort. Last time I was here, I got my ass absolutely fucking handed to me by said fort.
Calm her down. Faster now.
I don't know if we should go up against the fort again. I probably get my ass. I've only had like 2 upgrades since last. I have a bit more hull reinforcement, and I think I upgraded my front cannons. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to take the fort. It was a pretty insane fort. Lie. But it's freaking 7 cannons. Heaven. Oh, hello, cat. How you doing? The fort you lost at 4? No, what? I swear it said 7. There's a cat! So I'm too far away, I can't reach anyway. Hello! Cat! My cat doesn't want me to take the fort. He's sitting on my freaking mouse. Fire! ton of them. Bro, I'm fucking cooked. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, sheesh. Woo! Wow! What turn? Oh yeah! Shit, I couldn't reach. Bullshit. Oh my god, wait! I wasn't full up on my freaking mortar shells! Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Bro, I'm absolutely fucking cooked. Holy shit. Maybe I should be fully stocked up before deciding to, you know, do shit like this. Oh yeah!
Let out some sail! All sail! She'll take it!
Could be like a really good idea. Deploying on a... Wait, who? Is there ship here yet? Oh shit. We took a lot of damage. Ah! Oh yeah! Oh, I did no damage to that one. Well, fuck you, I guess. Oh yeah! Ah, what do you mean? Come on, it's got like no HP left. Oh my god. Oh sheesh. I don't want them to get desperate. Yeah, this is the same tower, so... Ah, sheesh! There's so many! Helvete!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Where am I taking so much damage from? This would have been fine if I had more mortar shells, I swear. Doing so much firing! I can't even reach the last one. I don't even know where it is. I guess on the other side, but... I was so close! What? I got 5 out of 7 towers this time. He didn't reach, I think so. Okay, I thought I had maxed out on my ammo. I did not max out on my ammo. So that was not part of the plan, any of that. I had 4 mortar shots, but I thought I had more than that, in all fairness. Okay, I know I can take them on, but I need more loot. We're really close to Havana, aren't we? I thought I was stocked up, bro. I want to take this freaking fort. I want to take this fort. There's a general store. Wait, can I even buy ammo? Where the hell do I buy ammo? I have to loot it? I remember the last time I bought ammo. The Harbor Masters. I have to go see the Harbor Master. Surely there's a Harbor Master in Havana. I need more! I was so close! Holy scheisse! Helvete. And where's the freaking... Okay, there's a Harbor Master here. That's fine. I found a Harbor Master. Fear not. Oh, shit. Ow! Wow, I took 0 damage. I'm so good at this game. That's crazy. Go plunder! Yeah, but I'm trying to plunder this fort, right? But I need more... I need more OP stuff. I need more OP stuff. I failed. I freaking failed.
Ooh.
Lady, fear not. Kenway's here on the job.
What might you be requiring?
Do I have enough gold for this? Oh shit, I fucking don't. Ah! Can I sell some things? Will you wanna... Here, yeah, I would like to sell all my stuff. I need... Wow, I really didn't have a lot of this. Surely that's good enough. Okay. Barrel, heavy shot ammo. Oh, buy me another one of those. About 2 right away, whatever. And then get me as many of these as I can. I only have 10 of these? I thought I actually upgraded and had 15 of these. Shit. That's so bad. Do I have enough gold for the upgrade? Shit. No. Okay. La 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 la. No, this is damage. This is storage. This is ammo. Ha! Mortar storage. Okay, I can, but then I can't buy any. Yay! Ultimate plan. Okay, I can have 15 shots now, but how does this help me? And now there's a kitten on my desk. I'm trading for reals. What am I trading? But I didn't see a boat this time when I attacked the fort. But maybe I wasn't looking so closely because I was really just trying to get down the towers. I wasn't done talking to the Harbor Master. I want to see how much a shot costs. Oh. Why did I buy ammo if it automatically gives me max ammo when I upgrade? Huh?
Well concluded.
Well concluded. Thank you. No, there's my boat. How nice. I'm concerned about my cat. What are you doing behind my monitor, cat? Hey! Hey! What are you? What's going on there? I'm trying to be a pirate. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I figured out how to get out of the harbor really fast anyway. Sheesh. 10 out of 10. Do. Give us a shanty, boys. Billy. Oh, I almost knocked over my glass. Holy moly. I shouldn't. Silly. Silly, who would do that? Do 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 do. Go beat the cool ship that gives fancy sails. I do have a few fancy sails already, actually. But I'm wearing the Ezio sails right now. They're so cool. Okay, I wasn't even close. Man, now I'm going into this. What the fuck? Shut up. Hello, Carl. How's it going? I can't go into the fight with not max HP. Oh my god. Okay, we're healing. Thank goodness for that.
Speed, lads!
It's okay. I'm healing. I don't know why the ship is healing. Heal. The power of Poseidon is with us. Not cheating. It's just I don't know. The game is doing it. Goodbye, Bailey. It's on easy. It's on normal. Da, 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 da. It's on normal. And we need to go a little closer.
May we pass through?
Bro, I can't see where I'm aiming. They'll sink us if they know we're here. It heals. So yeah, that's good. Oh yeah! Oh, shit! I can't see shit. Crap. Race! Helvete. Cat!
Clues down! Tank some wind! Fire! Batter yourself! Fire!
Oh yo! Whoa! I'm bracing! Helvete! I was bracing. Oh yeah! Oh shit! They're enraged! Oh. Ah! The cannonballs! Helvete! Oh yeah! Oh crap, that was a bad shot. Forward cannons are down! Karoo! Time to board the ship, board the fort. Attack! Attack the fort! Storm the fort! Yar! Maze! Ban down yet. Oh, sheesh. We took a little crash getting there. Yeah! Plunder their booty! Sheesh! Let's go, crew! Let's go! Is someone trying to shoot me? I didn't see them. Yeah! Kick him! Oh shit. Or you can't attack me from behind, that's so rude. I did kick him. It's bullshit. Oh. No, I did not mean to whistle. Oh, what? Why didn't I not loot my remedies? There. Do. Yahor! Out of the way! Oh, nice execute. Always a good scrap. They like taking forts with their captain. That's what they just said anyway. Did he have an explosive barrel? What the hell? Actually so rude? Why are my men fighting random people? Come on. Oh, sheesh! Waha! Get him! Apparently I could do some sneaking here. I did not realize that. Oh, nice dodge, bro. Nice dodge. Who would have thought that? Oh, it's like there's a grenade! Okay, we dodged the grenade. It's fine. Grenade has been dodged. Oh, he dodged my shot? How on earth? Alright. More plundering and booty. Let's go. Oh no, one of my crew died. Oh, big rip. Am I going the right way, bro? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't think we're supposed to go this way, guys. Let's go up. Sheesh! Big explosion! Oh, crap! Nice takedown.
Not good enough.
Woo! Where's my crew? There they are. I was like, there's no way I know you're making me do this alone. Okay, I need to kill like a few more people. So, where the hell is everyone? Oh, there's some people up there. Hehehe. Easy! Now we storm the keep! Oh shit, shit, shit. Break them down! Come on, put your shoulders into it! At least 2 people is good enough, right?
This treasure is cursed.
Is this treasure cursed? Okay, if you say so. Wow! Yeah! The fort is ours! Take that. I mean, it's a little bit broken now compared to when we found it, but, you know, I'm sure we can repair it eventually. Kinda. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. It's all ours. It's all ours, crew. Look, they're celebrating. They're having such a good time. What do we get for that? Okay, I have 6,000. Very nice. Leather sales. Got some sales. Got some leather salies. Hello, Sora. Oh, sorry. I think my wanted level is fine. Yeah, my wanted level is fine. What do my sales look like? What's some new sales? Leather sales? Oh, those look nice. And black ship sales. I think the age of us having tattered sails is over. We have fancy sails now. Maybe change to the... I changed to the black or the leather ones, actually. Yeah! This guy's like, job well done.
For a game of liar's dice.
Oh no, you got own plague dice versus the crew? That's a big L, dude. Big L.
Faster now.
Look at our little fort. It's so cute. Oh, it looks like we already repaired it. It looks so good. It looks so nice already. Oh, ship's on the horizon! It's a brig! And a whale thing. Oh, sheesh! Our quest is over there, to be fair. Wait, how is our quest over there? Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah, we're going. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Woo! Does this go faster than the storm sails?
Faster now. Settle back. Enough. Thanks.
Oh shit! I was okay. I was like, I would have rammed the ship if I had a better curve. My curve was bad. It was a bad curve. Anyway, on to the main quest.
Speed, lads.
Next time, maybe. I don't know. I want to hit it like straight in the middle, and apparently I'm really bad at steering. Oh, they're fighting! Wait, they're not fighting. That's too freaking Spanish. Oh, they're fighting the British. I see a British boat. Do 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 do. Royal Navy!
Give everything she's got.
It won't let me ram. I pressed R and it just ignored me completely. Apparently we can't ram the Royal Navy. Whoa, they rammed! Nice one, dudes. Nice one. Your ship is safe between Valor Quest. I mean, we are pirates, aren't we? I'm just embodying what it is to be a pirate. I'm doing my best. Do do do. Oh, sheesh! Wait, I didn't even think that ship looked that big.
Set her back.
I'm about to get absolutely fucking wrecked by Man of War! Fuck me! I can't even fucking... Woo! Brace! Sheesh! Brace! Helvete, they do a lot of damage! Oh my Jesus! What do you mean entering hostile area? What the fuck does that mean? Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! There's a fort! Ah!
Fast as you dare.
Oh shit! such a bad idea! Chat!
Ease her off!
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair.
Fasten yourself!
Oh, fuck me! It's fucking over! Oh my god! I thought it was just one mana war. I just wanted to see what it was like. For science. I just wanted to know how hard they were. That's fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. What? A lot of cannons! It's over. Big rip. Big fucking rip. Okay, so apparently there was a fort and there was more than one. I thought it was a lone mana war. I had to try. It was good. It was amazing. I was like, yeah, I can do this. And then apparently there was a fort, which nobody told me about, and I did not see on my map. Wait, where was that fort? Was it this fort? Was it where the hell? I can't even see the fort on my map. This is where I was. I can't have been that close. Maybe I was. Hey. What is this? I guess that's why there's a skull and crossbones. Why is there mana wars a higher level? Wait, are there mana wars that are 4 stars? I just saw a mana war and was just like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, it was fun. But now I know. I didn't fucking realize it was a fort, you know?
Crowd in on, all of it! Fast as you dare!
I'll take him on again later, maybe when I have more. No, it was 5 stars, but I didn't realize there were mana wars that were lower or higher. I was just having some fun. It was fun. Whiskey for the Johnny-O. Oh my god, who is driving this boat? Steering this boat. Do-do-do-do. Whiskey for the Johnny-O. I gave it to after 11. I have no idea what's the time now. It's 10. I don't know. Are these guys trying to fucking ram us? Dude. Can you steer your boat like a normal person? Come on. Personal space, dude. I'm playing until I get hungry. Whiskey in the Johnny. Okay, I am almost there. This time this time we won't go after the mana war at the fort. Holy. Whiskey the Johnny. What pizza should you order tomorrow? Salami. Maybe. Pizza sounds really nice though. But I actually had pizza just a while ago. And I'm having Indian for dinner today, so...
Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Okay. But we be sneaky, they can't see us here. Also, we have reached our destination. Reef the mains! Bring her in!
In these shallows.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true, huh? A nice little beach. I see a British flag though. See the British flag. Or the... I'm taking tomorrow off. So next stream will be birthday stream on Friday. Whiskey in the Dario. Oh, I almost missed the loot. Hello? Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. I'm an explorer. Oh, here we go. Now we get to kill some people. I feel like I need to extract revenge on these poor soldiers for my failings against the fort and its man-o-wars. These fine gentlemen will suffer the consequences of my failings. Range, not good enough.
Men, we have reports of hooded heathen crawling about. Mr. Prince wants them found and in fetters.
Hold for a heavy strike. I thought I needed a special weapon to do a heavy strike. Yeah, anyone want to get shot? That guy got shot.
Attack, lads!
Attack! No, they didn't see me. Oh, you guys suck. Or, I mean, they saw me, but they didn't see me. Woo! Shh. Oh, I was paying attention. Did you DM read on your birthday spoiler cover just in case? What? You can't send me a DM and then ask me to wait. Why did you just send it on my birthday instead? Oh, I don't need to carry. That's crazy. I kill like 4 people and there's no loot. Whiskey and da da da. Aw, man, there was nothing here for me. Oh, yes, there was. Hehe. Oh, I missed one guy? Where is he? Oh shit, he's right there. Sorry.
Your last mistake, mate.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have said you were there. I would have let you live if you had just hidden. Oh, there. Going for a little swing. Yeah, exactly, Alpha. Alpha knows. Wait, look at all the loot someone left down here for me. It's so generous. So freaking generous. Enable advanced parkour whatever in the game because it's really funny. Yeah, I think I saw some setting about that, but it looked like just like a recipe for chaos. Maybe I'll try later. Come on, you weren't even close to drowning. Lay off, buddy. I'm so sad that the skeleton skulls always like roll off the corpses all the time. Hey, I should be able to loot that skeleton. For my 206 freaking bones.
Must be here somewhere.
How did he not hear me go splosh, 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 splosh? Splosh, splosh. Oh, those ones were not damageable. Okay. Let's see, there was a viewpoint somewhere here. Oh, the ship. We'll get that while we're here. Might as well. Someone really effed up their driving. With steering it directly into the cliffs like this. Easy. At least I'm not that bad of a driver. Okay? Or a ship navigator, steerer, person thingy. Yeah, that's insane. These guys definitely need better lessons in shipmanship. I've invented a new word. You thank me later. Shipmanship. Ba-da-bam. Pretty. Whee! Floof. Oh, there's 2 viewpoints in this place. Okie dokie, interesting. Might be a bit bigger than I thought. I don't even know how big this place is actually. There's crocodilisks! Oh shit, and there's jaguars. Jaguars are scary. I get absolutely slaughtered by jaguars. Fast. Holy moly ravioli. Alright, let's head inland then. I missed any treasure. Ooh! Found a cool structure. Found dead people. I see dead people. Oh shit. Ah, crap! I could have done a double assassination. And what does my ass do? Fucking. Oh, you hadn't loaded your guns. Okay, dude. Whatever. Whoa. Perfect parry. Where did you come from? Sheesh! Oh, the takedown combos!
There's
Ah,
finest everywhere. What have you dragged me into, kid?
beautiful. Do you see that? Just combo them all. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. Guess I'll wait. Oh, double assassinate! They even saw me, like I even ran up to them. Double assassinate.
This jungle gets thicker with each step.
Well, this is so cool! Oh, sheesh. He looked like he was really having his own issues today. That's not have time for me. How did they, like, do a death choke for so long? Oh, crap! Where did you come from, my dude? Apparently I can eat the berries here. Well, if my HP wasn't full, I would eat the berries anyway. I just stole gold from a skeleton. It feels bad, man. Feels bad. I like this place. This place is cool. Do 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 do. Surely his friend won't see if I assassinate him. Oh, is he sick? Oh, he's not feeling so well, maybe. His tummy hurts. He's gonna vomit. And his buddy didn't see shit. Butterfly. This is a pretty cool place. Oh, there's more guards. I can transport my ass to work, seeing about 20 minutes for a bit before I'm fully gone. Okie dokie. Hope work is alright today. See you later, Glenn. Later, alligator. Wait, how do I get up here? Oh, maybe using the steps.
Hush now. You hear that?
Shit, what are we listening for? I don't hear anything. Psst. What do you hear? I hear death. It would be sick if there was treasure behind this waterfall. Ooh! There was loot behind the waterfall. Absolutely amazing. Can I just like kick him? Oh my god. That was even better than an assassination. Hands down. Holy moly. No, 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 shit!
You go down like a sack of potatoes!
Sack of potatoes. Actually, you kind of went down like a sack of potatoes. I don't know what your stick is doing though. Okay, we need to go back up. We're supposed to go there. Silly. Crap, 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 crap. He's looking right at you. What are you doing, bro? Whoa. Oh, sheesh. Okay. That might not have been my smoothest moves in the book. I thought he was gonna shoot me. It was 7 out of 10 smooth. This is like the coolest island so far, I think. Oh, sheesh! Not very good at this whole sneaking stuff, am I? Oh my god! But... What? The assassin killed him. Oh, we were bros.
The soldiers are closing in. Follow me.
I thought it might have been a Templar assassin first. I was like, who? Good assassin, bad assassin. You don't even know now. There's bad assassins too in the world.
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess.
Yeah, kid. What
Is
the
it these monks
helvete?
guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
Okay, how do we get the door open? Puzzle. Oh man, he did the puzzle for me. So cool.
Feel it.
I love Mayan stuff.
Captain Kenway? What is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
Yeah, about that.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
Oh, oopsie daisy.
He has the sense, Mentor.
I have the sense.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
We can't talk about how you're part of a secret assassin, you know, club and everything. Guess not. Can't do that.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does
Oh, Assassin's Creed!
only to be wise.
Oh, do tell.
What if there's
I'd love to
loot
hear
here? Oh man, this is so cool! I wanna play. I want the new Tomb Raider game to come out.
This is the world's only certainty.
Hate that they pushed it till
Everything is
next year.
permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked them out of it.
Well, cheers
Well, that's
for that.
very nice.
Aye. Cheers.
Hello, Ciento. What's up? Ooh. Ah, it's already broken! This place be fancy, fancy.
Jesus. Alive and well, kid.
Oh, sheesh! Look, Ezio would have been able to do that jump. I'm just putting that out there. If this had been Ezio, it would have been fine. I thought I could, you know, make the jump across.
You walked me
Okay.
blind and backwards into this mess, kid.
Shit.
Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye.
I just really like the Mayan temple and I wanted to see it again.
Only to be
That is
wise.
why.
Do tell.
That
I'd
is
love to hear
why.
it.
Yeah.
Nothing is true. Everything is
There's a good bit of parkour going on here as well. It's cool.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand them.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as
You
a friend.
parrot the
You tricked
words.
me.
Well, like
saved your skin
repeat
bringing you
them,
here, man.
like mimicking, like a
These men
parrot
wanted you
does.
dead for what you did in Havana. I talked him out of it.
Well,
I
cheers
think we're
for that.
supposed to go
Aye.
this way.
Cheers.
I will not blindly
Step
go
lightly.
the other way. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk
Jesus.
very fast.
Alive and well, kid.
More or less. You'll have to find another way across.
Yeah, I think it's this branch here. But how do I get onto the branch to begin with? Here. What? How is that not climbable? Are you kidding me? I want to get onto the branch. Okay, it's climbable here. You ever get so bored at work that you actually do work? Yeah, how does so happen to me? Hey Soju, what's up?
This ain't like climbing Ratlands.
Ratlands? That has definitely happened to me.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them. Those blocks up there seem like they might move with a bit of weight. Edward, get up there and add your weight to one of those blocks.
Okay, I will. If you let me, I will go. But go where? I can't see shit. Oh, now it's letting me. Okay.
Might be those stones are counterweights.
No shit. Okay, he really did not want to climb there. Do. Right, shimmy across, lad. Well, hello? What? Why did he doesn't want to jump? Hello? Why the hell did you not want to? Where the fuck am I climbing now? Oh shit! What the fuck?
Should we climb these stones here? Seems like they might move.
Oh, yeah, no shit, bro. For some reason, he didn't want to do the jump on this side. Don't understand why not. Oh, there you go. The unbugged game sometimes. It's
So it's
fine.
you the Templars have been chasing them.
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared.
Whoa, dodge and roll. Oh,
If you become
sheesh!
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
There
out.
was no ground there. Holy moly. Fever the hydrates.
Something's different. Might be you can use the lever to move them drawings on the ground.
I was just about to say the same.
I was gonna say the same
Pictures on these
thing.
blocks bear a resemblance to the floor. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
Are we crouching? The pictures on what resemble a what? Oh, that was a better angle. I'm not even doing anything. What? But I wanted to continue. Pussy.
Well done, Kenway. Still got your wits about you then.
Aye.
I played too
When
much
this fell,
Tomb
the
Raider,
wall
you
got
know,
off
it's too easy. Whee!
The door's mechanism seems to be broke.
Oh, look, another door with a broken mechanism. No shit, bro. Did he just say jump? Well, I guess we follow, right? Wee! Floof. More hydration, you'll pass out when you become light. No, I'm not gonna pass out. I'm fine. Oh my god! Underwater diving! Oh my god! So cool. Oh, we're doing air pockets in this as well. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Best part in the game. Ah, look at all the Mayan statues.
You made that harder than it had to be.
I spend most of my time
Whoa.
above water, not in
What do you
it.
mean I made that harder?
Is just up ahead.
I think I
Must be a
did.
great treasure beyond.
I think I did pretty well, actually.
Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of
Treasure.
this path had
I don't
better
think
be
there's
worth
any
my
treasure
time.
for us, to be honest.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round.
Spin my head right
take a
round,
shot
round,
with it.
round, round,
I can handle myself.
Ow. Kid, you're kind of slow, bro. I don't know what to say. Rainbow! Look at that. This little rainbow. Oh my god, it's so pretty here!
Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up.
Oh, my trousers are tied up, thank you very much.
Look the same as in the other room.
Very,
Lend me a
very
idea, will
tied
ya?
up.
Clamber up those stones, Kenway.
Oh shit. Wait, what? I rotated the actual stone as well? Oh, okay. Now I don't know if the blue or the red one is supposed to go up first. Wait, blue. Wait, green. Oh no, I think the red. No, the blue one is supposed to be there. Okay, the blue. Okay, blue one. Blue. But it needs to go up somehow. How do I get it to go up? Okay, maybe we climb on the... Or maybe... Oh, maybe I need to do the red one first so it goes up and then... Wait, that doesn't make any sense though. Hello, I didn't even rotate this way. Come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons to rotate. Holy moly. Can I get rid of this one somehow? Oh no, if I jump on that one, it'll go up. Okay, no, I think I was actually right. I think the blue... Actually depends on which two ones I'm supposed to have. But if it is the blue and the green one, for the sake of argument, because there can't be a third one. I don't think. Oh, let's try getting rid of the blue one first. I'm gonna start with my original tactic. Apparently, it's like historically accurate. Fuck off! Why so?
I reckon this puzzle works like the last few.
I just have to rotate in such a weird way. Holy moly! I know what to do. I just wonder. I just the controls. The controls, man. I just have to get rid of the red one. I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait a sec. No. Wait. The green one goes on. The red one goes up. Blue and red are supposed to be the ones attached. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I might have taken the long way around, but I know the solution. I just fucked up, so now I have to... I wish there was a reset button. I didn't realize I could make the green one, Wait, what the oh, I have to get on the green one, I guess. I mean, come on. Wait, he really doesn't want to jump on that. Maybe I'm not allowed to. What the fuck? Oh, there we go, thank you.
Doesn't seem right.
No, I know it's not right. Just chill. Let me cook. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
I reckon this puzzle works like the last few.
I reckon this puzzle works like the last few. Yeah, you are correct. Wait, what the fuck did I just do now? Wait, I need to think. Wait. I take up the red one now, and then I put it on red. No, I have to put it on blue, and then I put the green one. Okay, yeah. But I got a lot faster if I had figured this, like if I had not twisted it the wrong way the first time, but YOLO. Da 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 da. Work has been annoying, but almost the weekend. More importantly, you're also important. What do you mean? But I have been very well, thank you. I unfortunately happened to mess up a puzzle a little bit, so it's taking me a bit longer than expected because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. But it's fine. It's completely fine. Completely fine. I don't know why I climbed up on that thing. Do 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 do.
Those don't match.
Yeah, I know they don't fucking match. Fuck me. If I send the green one up, then I have to put the blue one on the red one, and then put the red one on the green. Oh my god.
This puzzle works like the last few.
This is going the long way around. I hope it doesn't matter which colors I actually do. As long as they're on the right ones, right? Cause wait, where am I? You're supposed to be in green and you're supposed to be in blue. Right, I sent it up, I put it on green, and then... Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm not a good chess player, YOLO. No, I knew exactly what I had to do, but I fucked up when I put the blue one on blue already. Made it take longer than like rotating them differently. Does that make sense? Because now I can't put blue on red. Red needs to be blue, so now I put green there. And then I put blue on red, and then it's fucked up. It's fucking fucked.
I reckon this puzzle works
like oh, my brain hurts. This would have been so easy if I just done it right from the beginning. Hey, talk about how you been. I hope you're well. Okay, blah. Blah. Do. That's fine. We'll get an event. Oh shit! Fuck me. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Oh! Sorry! There's a freaking smoke bomb now. Monka, sorry.
That doesn't seem right.
Is he gonna say that every single time? Do. What do you... No, I'm not going to bed. Why would I go to bed? I'm no. I cannot rotate this for the life of me. It's not interesting. It's just if I had
I reckon this puzzle works.
if I had 3 marbles in front of me, this would be so much easier. I'm doing the wrong thing again. Nah, my cats are sleeping in the living room at the moment. We missed the cats. They were here earlier. Like, you had one job. We're just gonna put them all down.
Seems that's not the right position.
I know it's not. I know it's not. You know it's not. You know it's not. Okay. Why did I? I just wanted a good overview. So, red, green. Up with them. Do 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 do. There is a talisman that does what? Fuck me.
I reckon this puzzle works like the last few.
Don't ask me why I wanted to send up red, but I want to send up red. Wrong way. Well, I don't really understand what you're saying. What does anything have to do with that? I'm so confused. Do 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 do. You have chocolate! Where is my chocolate? Give me. Be fair. I shouldn't be having chocolate anyway. It's not the weekend. What? I wasn't done with the puzzle. What do you mean? That was kind of lame. I thought I was supposed to get all of them in their own colors. No, I don't want chocolate! Stop it! But this puzzle just pissed me off. Oh, what? Come on. The last door I had to match... whatever.
I reckon this puzzle works like the last few.
Oh, okay. It's not done. Right, it's one for each. I thought so. I was like, this is fucking weird. It was indeed not done. The cats are not here right now, Tokma. The chocolate is in your tummy? Of course the chocolate is in your tummy. Why would the chocolate be anywhere else? Be devoured. Hello again, Gladden! Are you at work now? This is my ultimate plan, because now I can get both at the same time. You know? Quicker, more effective. Yada yada. Whoa, another layer! And the last and the final one. I thought it was really weird first. I was like, there's no way it's only one needed. Dude, how are you getting frustrated? I literally just did the freaking puzzle. Only slightly harder because I made the wrong rotation at the beginning.
But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye.
Woo!
It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
Oh my god.
They drew some of his blood into
Look at
this
that
small
mustache.
glass cube.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What? I did all of that? For that? That's crazy. Kenway has all the muscles, clearly.
Quiet.
The statue in the temple.
Oh, Nils,
Was that the man you saw in
you're
Havana?
welcome to play it
Spitting
yourself.
likeness, aye. It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that what we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The
sounds-
maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave
But
this to me.
we can just kill them before they go.
They have
It's fine.
taken Edward's crew as well.
Oh!
I wonder what their lives are worth to
They
him.
took the crew! It's unacceptable.
Those soldiers. I've seen them work for a slaver, Lorenz Prinz. He'll make chattel of your crew.
No, we're gonna kill all of them.
Take this. You'll attract no attention.
Ooh, I finally
and
get my
take
dart
fewer
there.
lives.
I have dart arrows. Arrow darts. Dart. Ooh.
Use them darts on this one coming now.
And the one coming now, or you just mean that one? Oh shit. Wait, oh crap. I have to shoot him twice. Don't forget the loot! But I'm pretty sure we can do a double assassination of these guys. Come on. Or maybe I can't get... Serve local prisoners. Yeah, I see local prisoners. Oh shit! Fuck you, bro! Well, it could have been a fucking double assassinate. Instead, it was a single assassinate. I let one of the guys die. That's not good at all. Take that! Oh, someone saw me. Fine. Come down. I'm really sure if he can see me behind this rock or not. God damn it.
Murder.
Well, they definitely saw the corpse. 2 poisonous deadly darts in the cheek are better than just one. That's what your mom always used to say, yeah? Okay, yeah. Makes perfect sense. And why would your mom say that? Oh? That's kind of weird.
Thanks.
My mom never used to say anything like that. You lost Jimmy, the guy operating the second cannon on the right side. No! But I saved these guys, it's fine. These are not even my crew, these are assassins.
Brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Oh shit. There's no way the guy all the way over there saw me. Oh, there was someone there. Oh shit. Ah. Oh wow, the auto aim assist. That's crazy. I wasn't even close. Alright, that looks like my crew. Sheesh!
I'll lay off to the jackdaw.
Oh man, I missed loot over there. Yeah, you head off to the jackdaw. Help me reclaim what is ours. Reclaim our loot! Dude, they fixed bad aim for me. It's PG. Can I even reach from over here? Oh my god, I can. Crazy. Oh, this stuff is OP! How many shots do I have? Oh, I'm out. Oh, okay. I'm out of shots. Crickety. Crickety cree. That's not good. There's a bunch more people. But you know, we could just use the good old-fashioned gun. This boy. Ooh, loot. OP went for our... Oh no, the aim assist! It's gone! What am I supposed to do now? Holy crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. Didn't I see some more crew? Oh, there. Oh, okay. That guy is helping me. Oh, shit. Yeah, save my crew. Whoa. That's crazy. He didn't see me. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, crap. They're gonna hear us now. I got stuck in a mud pit. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the bullshit? That was just bad. There was like a mud pit. Did that guy survive with like no HP? For real? Well, if it works, right? Can you join my guild? What guild? There's no guild in Assassin's Creed. Or, I mean, there is, but there's no multiplayer here. Okay, we should save this guy. Almost left him. Okay, we need to rescue more prisoners, but where are they? Where are they? Hello, madam! How are you? I see prisoners here as well. Oh shit, there's a watchtower. Let's go. I was so sneaky, he didn't even see me. Ah, no, my loot! Oh, man. Ah, crap. I cannot blow dart this man. He's gonna see you faster. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro! Oh my god, they're not listening to me at all. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, it's fucking over. Where's the asshole in the watchtower? He outed me. Well, where did he go? Huh? Okay, release him. Yeah, my guild in World of Warcraft is not my own guild. I'm part of a guild that I've been in for like, I don't know, must be like 10 years now or something. At least he's helping me fight, that's nice of him. But yeah, whoa, get out of the way, dude! Helvete. You would have to apply to the guild in that case. If they're taking applications. Woo! Yeah, we are! Hi, Ryan! Ooh, nice one. If the GM system is late stealing my guild, I don't really think it works like that, to be honest. I don't think so. And I wouldn't take the guild anyway. And these are people that I know IRL, so...
Is it out of kindness you do this?
We don't do guild drama. You deserve it. I'm not really sure what you deserve. And it's not up to me. Where is my last prisoner? Uh-oh. Do you have one of those old keychains that I used to make, like in early days? Only I completely forgot about those. Those are fun. It takes such a long time to make though, unfortunately. I should bring them back. Why did this guy respawn? What the hell? Or where did they come from? Oh, good long jump. Oh, there's my last guy. I just left him over there? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm coming to free you, don't worry. Wow, dead assassin. Oh no, he just hanged there. Oh shit. Oh, there's baddies. Baddies! Oh, I clicked assassinate. Holy shit. I'm gonna sell you. What do you mean you're my crew? I'm taking you back. Do I think I could be a pirate in real life? I mean, I've never tried killing anyone, but my gut instinct is that I would have a very hard time doing that, so I'm not sure a pirate's life is for me.
Living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish.
But I would love to have a pirate ship
prancing around in
this era. I want to be a pirate, like a modern pirate. That's boring. I want to be Pirates of the Caribbean.
Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
We're not welcome here.
Sorry, mate.
That's not nice.
Wish it were otherwise.
But I thought I was gonna get into their good graces and everything. You moved your assassination button to 5. What?
You deserve
On the
scorn,
keyboard?
Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
What is that?
5 on the mouse would be
Your
kind of good, I
cause.
guess.
To be blunt, we kill people.
Yeah, we kill
Templars
people.
and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Ducass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Come on, you're better than this, Kenway.
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Oh, that
Now
makes sense,
follow
Carl,
on.
yeah. Access opinion
I
code
have
to review
one last
assassin
secret
contract.
to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
Couple years now. I met Atabay in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed, for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our groups sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite.
Yes, I am very good, Tokma. Thank you. The creed of assassins.
Here we are.
Hello, Shadowcraft.
Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan stela.
Hope you're doing good.
Put it there.
Whoa! More Mayan stuff. Dariel, thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Place the stone on the wall. Okay. But there's more holes.
That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
Exactly.
gain me?
I need so many.
Respect for a start.
Oh.
From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
Sheesh.
So you sailing back to Nassau?
There's so many
Well,
of
I have
them.
another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, how many are there?
Enough of these bravos. A quick kip at the old Avery would set me straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I thought she was like a few dozen. There's 14 of them, I think, maybe. Or maybe 15, but we don't count the one I had. Or maybe if we actually interact with the thing, it'll just fucking tell us. Oh, I can't. Thanks for drop.
That's not
Thanks
enough
for
to get it
stopping by. Unlock the Mayan armor. Cool. Wrong, more than 14. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 16 in total. Wait, is there one up there? Is that supposed to be 17?
I need more of these.
Oh, bro, I don't know. Anyway, I would need way more. Oh, my cats are getting rowdy. Getting rowdy, kitty cats. Wait, what do you mean thanks for drop? Which are the drops still? Why did I think the drops? Oh no, yeah. The sword and the cat. Or the gun and the cat. Oh, hello. And this place is really cool. What is this place called now again? Montier, yeah, but where am I? Oh, Tulum, right. Tulum. There's monkeys and jaguars and crocodilisks here. It's a cool place. I like it. And those are what they look like on the map. Okay. Man, I like the Mayan stuff. It's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, hello, Daddy! What's up? Hope you're doing super good. There's a quest you can check for them, but respect from manual accounting. Okay. I didn't know where to see, because I thought I could interact with the wall, but I can't. But yeah, there's a few. There's definitely a few. There's also a lot of dead people. I think we should clean up. Clean up duty. So give me loot. Alright, where do our adventures take us next? And good! I get to start a night off doing no coding. What are you coding? Do you code as a hobby or are you coding as work? You totally deserve a night off. Of course you do. And then you should get some nice snacks for yourself. Get cake! I need to go buy cake as well. Oh my god. We need to make a to-do list for me tomorrow. So I know... So I get everything ready for Friday stream. Oh, I need a shopping list. Otherwise, I know I'm gonna forget things. I definitely need a shopping list. What's the cake for? For my birthday! Anyway, everyone should have cake on their birthday. If they like cake, anyway. Bro, for real? Yeah, I'm having my birthday stream on Friday. For real. You code as a hobby! Okay, cool! And actually, you don't need an excuse to eat cake because it's cake. Who needs an excuse? Madam, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you. Recently get added to a dev team for an add-on on WoW. Whoa, look at Danny going places. Just squirting and add-oning. That's very cool. I wish you good luck with all the coding. But of course, don't burn yourself out or anything like that. It's a hobby. The only reason I'm coming is for the cake. Oh no, I know I need to buy a cake. Oh, I don't know what kind of cake I want to buy though. You need to make a list. Why are you including us? But maybe I'll forget things and then you will... and then you guys will have good ideas about things that I might need for my shopping list. Oh, my cat then. My cat is attacking all my stuff. You're so excited for Friday stream. Oh. Okay, but I don't want anyone to be too excited about Friday stream. Because, like, previous birthday streams, I know I've gone, like, all in. And I've done, like, lots of really crazy things. Or I've tried to, like, you know... But this one is a little bit more low-key. A little. Because I've been so tired. But I wanted to do something. You know? Happy birthday, Sam! But it's not my birthday today! But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Too late, I canceled my plans. Oh, no, don't! I mean, of course, I want you guys to be... Hello, Katten! No! Sorry, I have 2 cats on my desk right now. It's chaos, and my kitten is doing the... Leave my cables alone. I swear, cat. Are you guys hungry? What? Why it's not even late? You had food before. God, my cats. Adding items to collect, the easiest part of the add-on. Wait, it's a collecting item? A collecting item, a collecting add-on. Wow, my brain is unbraining. Hey! Oh my god. Pretty sure you should not be eating tape, cat. I need to find a cat toy. I need to distract the cat with something. Does anyone have something that I can throw at the cat? To get him off my freaking desk. Holy. I'm sleeping half the day. Tomorrow's probably done with shopping when I wake up. Oh no. Oh no! Maybe I will get some balloons anyway. That's your birthday, do whatever you want. Eat whatever you feel like. Drink whatever you want to try. Have fun. Thanks. Thank you. I know. I just feel like... I don't know. First I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for my birthday because I don't have any energy. But then I was like, but I want to do something. And I don't know. You know, I think I always want to do something like super fun and like a lot. But maybe I can, you know, we have more streams. There are more chances. There will be, you know, maybe next holiday, Christmas, a Giga Christmas stream, something. I don't know. No more chances. There'll be lots of them. What do you mean? Okay, but I need a cat toy. Does someone have like a sock or something? Any socks in chat? My kitten is biting my cables, and that's. Oh, where's your cat? I threw a banana at him. I'm not sure how long that's gonna distract him. Bro, Bodhi, always. Bodhi. Next holiday is Halloween, silly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it doesn't really feel. But it's not like. But like, I mean, I don't know. Next celebration stream, I guess, is like March next year. That'll be my partner anniversary, and then I definitely hope I have energy to plan something like actually, you know, like a chaos stream. If you do gaming the whole stream with a slice of cake at the end, peeps would watch anyway. Yeah, because you guys are so awesome. That's why. Hey, Sal, so the cake, yeah. Okay, who does not like cake? And I don't mean you don't have to like every single cake, but like if there's some cake that you like, then you're not allowed to say me. But who doesn't like cake? You don't like cake, normal cake, princess cake, cheesecake. You don't like brownie cake, ice cream cake. I don't know. Cake. For fuck's sake, stop. Okay, bye! I hope work is fast and easy and fast. And I will see you on Friday. A Victorian sponge for your birthday. I'm not fond of cheesecake. Woo! That's good. Cheesecake is it's a flavor. I get it, you know. I totally get it. Totally understandable. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wait, I was checking the map to see where my next quest was. Ooh, we have an Assassino Templar assassin thingy there. Is it sending us back? First time, I have no idea. I cannot see my eyeballs. Huh? Main quest. Oh, there. The forts. Where is this? Oh, it's in Nassau. Oh, okay. We go back to Nassau. I did not see that. I wish I could zoom out more on the map, but I can't. This is max zoom. Jeff, I don't even have cheesecake. Cheesecake's so good. We eat it like Ariana. It's funny because I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, okay, I need to buy cake. And we're gonna eat cake on stream. Or like I should buy different ones to taste test maybe. But I don't know, cake is kind of expensive. But and then I was thinking about how Ariana eats cake. And I was like, I will carry the torch over. No, I'm not going to. That was her thing. I'm not doing that. It was Ariana's thing. But I loved the way how she ate cake. It was funny. It was very funny. We're actually really far away from this, so I think I might fast travel there, to be honest. I mean, yeah, 11,000. Yeah, it's gonna be a nope. Unless we make the Great Val channel through this, like, land here somewhere, but I don't think so. Art lover. Now where the hell is Nassau? Wait, it's here, isn't it? Actually, we should go back to my manor and get rich. That would also be a good idea. I lost it. Where the hell is Nassau? Oh wow, it's further up here. Holy. The map is so big. The map is really big. Yeah. My famous one were... Yeah, it's as big as my balls, apparently. Bro, I don't have balls. What do you mean? Fast travel? Unsynchronized viewpoint. Are you serious? Just fast travel me. Bro. Oh no, what is my cat doing up there? What are you doing up there, bro? Hello? Kittens, man. Kittens. Zoom out more for city fast travel marker. Wait, is there actually one for just traveling like to the city in general? Oh yeah, there is. But where do you end up then? Wait, now I gotta see. Science. But look at my cat. What's he doing there? How did he even get up there? He's too little for that. He can't even jump that high. Fast traveled up. Pokey, what the fuck are you doing? What are you playing? Hello? I was playing with my lights or something. I don't even know. What is he? Bro, what are you fucking with my lights? I'm gonna break them. Hello? Hello? Ah! Yeah, whoa. This is my party trick. Fuck, I already spoiled it for Friday. I don't have a party trick anymore now. Ah, shit. Whoa. I'm gonna throw it and he's not gonna go after it. Loki knows what to his names. But you know cats are liquid? I know cats are liquid. Ah! He took Pody. Man out. Freaking stole my... I cannot believe he did that. Bro. Pody's down, Pody's down! He's down! That's crazy. Sentient liquid, yeah. How about that? Okay, we actually ended up at the harbor. Yeah, that was a good fast travel. Except for that my other fast travel was right beside the quest where I was supposed to go. But we're gonna go to the harbor master first and see if we can do any upgrades. It's raining. What? The man sacrificed Pody to the floor and then he just walked off. Didn't even care about the freaking plushie anymore.
Have you business to contract with me?
Have you business to contract? Oh, man, I think I could be a voice actor. Hire me. Maybe not for a dude, but you know. Okay, 8,000. I need to try fishing too. I haven't done any harpooning at all. I think for now we're gonna do some broadside cannon. Should we do broadside cannon upgrades? I think we should. Increases damage dealt by rear weapons. I've definitely be slacking with that. Ooh, increases long range damage dealt by my auxiliary, my mortar shots. That's actually also really nice. Sheesh! I don't know! But I feel like my broadside cannons, I really should up them. I'm gonna get 2 more cannons. I think I could do like I could do a Disney character. I'm not sure about an actual human being, like a grown-up one, but I could do like some little kid in a Disney movie or something. Oh, you're at work. Okay, stop by for some cake on my coffee. Thanks for stream by forever. No, I have to come back. I hope your day at work is good. Thanks for stopping by, Sao. I upgraded my ship.
Well concluded.
Yeah, they're so happy. We got extra cannons. Cannons! Why is there a skull? What is the skull? I've not seen a skull on my compass before. Now I must investigate. It's a contract. Oh, it's those assassin contracts, maybe. Did it say bird coop? Assassinate the target from a stalking zone. Huh? If I kill the pirate captain, I get 1,500. If I assassinate from a stalking zone, then I get an extra 500 or what? What does that even mean? What is a stalking zone? I don't know what that is. Is it like if I assassinate them in a bush or? Yeah, I don't know what a stalking zone is. Will I accept the contract just to see if I can do a stalking thing or not? What is it with me in side missions? But I'm curious.
The first I've heard of a Captain Mancomb.
Mancomb? That sounds like something a man would use to comb his man parts. I don't know. Anyone have a man comb at home? Just asking for a friend. Bollocks. Okay, a stalking zone. What was that? What? Huh? Look, I'm literally gonna kill someone. His name is Mancomb, and I just said it sounds like something that a man would use to comb his man parts. And then I asked, does anyone have one at home? And it's okay to not answer, because maybe there was a weird question. It's sometimes there are questions that must be answered. I don't know what to say. Are those bad guys? Or those are bad guys? Okay. I should have refreshed my sleeping pipe. Oh, my freaking sleeping pipe has been refreshed. Okay, if you just come here without the other guy seeing you. Fuck me. He saw me. That was not good. Right. And then you come over here, and then I want to get into the bush that's in front of me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, he didn't see shit. That's good. We'll wait for him to go back down. Hey, Streets! Hope you're well! We learned something each day. What the heck? I'm amazed to go directly to man parts and not think about the beer. I mean, a comb is a comb, but a man comb is specifically for a man. And some women have beards, you know? Don't discriminate. Just saying. I think I'm amazed that you're amazed that I made that assumption. Look, his name is Mancomb Seep Good.
That's him.
What kind of name is that? Explain. What does that even fucking mean? Does that count as a bush or...
Let the secret name be forgotten.
See? Assassinate the target from a stalking zone. We did it. Easy. 2,000. And I also killed all the his friends as a bonus. Any treasure? I don't have a beard. Or I mean, what the fuck is he doing? I guess, you know, everyone has hair in their face. The stalking zone was the bush. But I think this would be a stalking zone as well if I was like hiding behind a wall and then I assassinated him from like the shadows or from around a corner. I think. I have a feeling. Maybe. I don't know. But the bush was a safe bet. Somewhere where we can hide. Okay, we can have a sub goal on my birthday that I can grow a beard and use a man comb. Except for that I cannot grow a beard, so I have to get a fake one. Guys, you need to go to bed. You're drunk. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Go to bed. I never said I was your mom. I am not drunk. Chickens! Oh my god, kitty cat! My kitty cat does not want a pet. Oh, the kitty cat. Oh, oh my god, 2 cats meet. Oh, okay, and the two cats just completely dissed each other as a cat fashion. Okay. Okay, never mind. Nothing to see here. Yo, cat, are you gonna run after the chicken? Oh, the man is scaring off the chickens. Oh, the chickens don't care about the NPC men. Oh my god, I'm a Disney princess! I am a Disney princess! All of the cats came to see me. They meowed at me. Especially that guy. He looked and he meowed. I'm a freaking Disney princess. Oh my god. It's fucking real. I also had a brush for my beard as well, but I didn't like that one. So a beard comb is a thing. What about a man comb? Aw, this is so cute. Look at me meowing and I can't even pet them! I can't even pet the cat. Okay, this cat is... Now I can pet them. Oh my god, the cats walked up to me and they started meowing.
You be good now.
That's crazy. Real life Disney princess. Holy shit. I always knew I was a Disney princess. Always knew. Congratulations, you're a cat magnet. What? Is there another word that you could use there? Instead of cat? There's another contract. I'm not gonna do another contract. Where the hell is my quest? It's over here. I'm lost. Okay, bye, Tokma! See you later! You like... Alpha the Yeti, you are simply the worst. Oh, interact. Okay, I will interact with this chair. What did we play? We play musical chairs? Okay. 17. Yeah, a particularly good year.
Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents.
With your blouse.
Everyone is that
you
does
didn't like
their
with your
fair share.
mom.
Fair share. What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Okay, that guy's got 4 guns.
As I
Sorry.
live and breathe.
Fucking hell, check that guy
What
out.
is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two
Blackbeard?
gents
Wait,
this
they
far
called him
north?
Thatcher, but he's Blackbeard.
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mass of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane.
I feel like a guy that has lots of swords is, or like, guns is compensating
Now,
for something.
where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
What is that? What is rough? I don't understand. What is a bit of rough? Return back to the ship. What?
Hey, little respect.
A little respect! Well, because I jumped down and harmed absolutely no one from the roof. Okay. Sure. Adult time. Wait, what? Rough? Oh. It sounds more like a term for tobacco or something. Not like getting the hanky-panky. Damn. Oh, Loki's pissing Caesar off. Boink, partner. Air maidens? What are they doing? Are they trying to steal my crew? Be gone, sirens. Get the hell off of my
The
men.
men turn strangely quiet when it's time to clear out the bilge.
Yeah, of course. Totally. What's the bilge? Sail to Fort Punta Guariquico. Nah, man, I don't fucking know. Where is that? Oi, wow, that's far away. Okay, I think we should go back to the mansion and collect some resources, some gold. And then I probably don't have enough to make it. Maybe I should upgrade my character. Maybe Kenway wants some upgrades. Okay, it's been a while since I did any crafting. Maybe I should look at that. Wait, this loading screen was very long. We're going very far. Whoa, I had a delivery? Whoa, delivery! It was absolutely nothing fun.
How did you climb up here?
How do you climb up here? That's what you ask every single time. The cat is there every single time. Okay, let's see how Tiger did on his mission.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Yippee! 1,250 coins. Oh, might as well send something else, I suppose, as we're here. Lots of new territories. Look at these forts. I need a man-o-war. Okay, I don't want to have a man-o-war. Wait, I don't have a frigate. Yeesh. I don't have a lot of, strong ships, do I? Low HP mission might fail. Mission guaranteedly will. Oh, might not fail. Risky business. Hello? I can't send any people on missions. Okay, here we go. Or some supplies. I guess that works. Oh well. I mean, I have big boats. Maybe those are brigs and not big. Whatever. Send them. No, no cat things. This is like random household supplies that are needed. It was not a fun delivery. I did order a new cat fountain for the cats though, because Loki absolutely fudged up the last one I had. But I don't think that arrived with this delivery. I think that might arrive Friday if I'm lucky. Did what? He messed up the old water fountain I had for the cats. I got a new one. Waiting for that to arrive. Take the zip line. Yeah, it's really weird because he played with it so much when he was a kitten, and it was like I had to replace the water pump once because he broke it and blah blah blah. And then he stopped for months and months and months. So I was like, great, he's grown out of it. And then he started again now, and I was like, what? Cat! It's for some reason, it's like the only cable in the house he really cares about. It's the cable attached to the water fountain. Alright, how much is this gonna cost? 5,000?
Another time.
I think maybe not yet.
What might
I can still upgrade a bunch of things without that is not max level, I think. Yes. RAM! Next level RAM! No, I'm not gonna upgrade the next level RAM. I'm gonna increase heavy shot rounds for broadside cannon, I think. Wait, heavy shot rounds. Heavy. Which ones are those? There's so many different cannonballs, I can't keep track. Round shot, chain, double, heated, heavy. Can only be fired without aiming. Oh, those are the close range ones. Right. Okay. I can still get one more officer. I'm intrigued. I'll just do an upgrade.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yeah, that is one thing that I want to try that I haven't done yet, is I have not gone fishing. That is definitely on the to-do list. But I already have level 1 of everything, right? Or do I not? No. Yeah, I do. Except for I've never seen that boat before, I swear. It will survive a few hits. I feel like my robot's gonna break if I go trying to get some whales now, though. But okay, I think I'm gonna save up for upgrading my mortar shot. Swivel gun. This is actually cheap. I can at least upgrade that to the next level. This is also very cheap. 600, 1,500. Only doing it because it's giga cheap. And then we go fishing and we see what this is like. Maybe it sucks. Maybe I hate fishing. But I do need some hammerhead shark skulls to increase my maximum HP, if I remember correctly. So that is actually something I want to do. Yo! Upgrades! Woohoo! There's no little dinghy off the back of my ship though.
Well concluded.
Well concluded. Sorry, mate. Out of the freaking way. There's no boat.
If you become
It should be
lightheaded
there.
from
That
thirst,
would be so
feel free
cute.
to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm almost out actually. Whoa! It's lemonade. It's sour. It's good though, but it's definitely super sour. Holy moly. Okay, I want it to be day. I'm unable to skip time. Oh, because I'm in the middle of a freaking quest, of course. Silly. It wants me to sail to the next
Fill their
spot.
souls with that. We've already won.
Can I go fishing in the middle of a quest? Oh no, let's see. We'll find out. Meow.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Yeah, let's go! Sheesh. That was maximum speed.
Give us a song, lads.
I also go in the correct general direction of our next quest. Alright, it feels like we've listened to this one a lot. Spanish ladies.
Give everything she's got.
Do 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 do. So cozy, the little lanterns lighting the ship up under the moonlight. So we can't see the moon though, but it's there. Okay, I see one of those things. I have no idea what to do.
Ease up.
Do 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 do. Well, I won't ram if I know I'm gonna fight, but if I'm not gonna fight.
Speed, lads.
Speed, lads. I have no clue because I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's a tiny bull shark.
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Ready the whaleboat! A 1 star. It should be fine, right? I have a level 2 dinghy. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we got a harpoon. I see a shark. Of course, I'm supposed to aim the harpoon. Makes sense. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's coming to... But I can't aim. Oh crap. Crap, the shark is pissed.
Stay sharp, lads.
Can I move my position? Oh shit, what did I do?
Damn.
Oh, it's...
Let's get back to the
Oh,
ship,
okay,
lads.
it's fine. I was trying to move, but I guess you can't move. So that mission failed successfully. Ah! I think I quit somehow. I happened to... I think... Was it because I pressed S? Yeah, no shit, it takes me back to the ship when I quit.
Give everything she's got.
Is there prudent fast? Well, I get the tooltip for what happens if you leave, so I just assumed, oh well. That was bad. I thought maybe I could, like, move along the little dinghy. It was not so. We might have to take a ship now. No. Well, find another one. We'll try again. Ah, the winds! Patty? We're thinking about Paddy. Oh shit. Who patrols these waters? Oh, there's a fort. Okay, but please don't shoot me. I will not shoot you, you will not shoot me. I'm just here for fishing. I'm not poaching in the king's waters or anything like that. We'll sneak past. You can't see the fish on the... Oh, you can't see the fish. There's a fish. There's the next fishy. Bull shark. I knew you could see the fish on the map. I feel like that little boat was really trying to steer into us. Holy. Oh, it looked like it was gonna get really windy. But maybe I should mark this because I'm still gonna get lost.
They're ancients, the Spanish! More than one, sir!
The Spanish! Cannons to broadside! No, we're not gonna cannon. We're not attacking them. They're just tiny. Like, it's not even worth it. You know? They're so small. You're too far away for me to rescue. I'm so sorry. I would have rescued. They will pay Paddy Doyle for his boots. We'll all drink brandy and gin. But if you don't like brandy or gin... Yay. Oh! I thought someone was shooting at us. Holy moly. Okay. Attempt number 2. With this harpooning. Ease up.
Let's hunt, lads.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I only used one harpoon, so... Oh shit, I didn't even notice it was Kenway that was like harpooning. And shirtless. And freaking shirtless. Oh helvete. Oh! Oh sheesh! He's taking us for a ride!
Nice one!
Where the fuck did he go?
Bastard's torn the rope! See anything yet?
He tore the rope! Man, I was doing so well. Oh, where the fuck is he?
Watch it, larboard bow!
Oh sheesh! He's pissed!
Got it! We've got him now! Hang on, we're off!
Whoa! Poor shark. He was so mad.
Hoist him up!
Oh, that's a big one! That was the easiest. Holy.
Well done, Captain.
Full shark skin. Okay, but I need a hammerhead skulls. We did our first fishing. How hard are those guys? Oh, hammerhead shark. That's also only one. That's good. There's a lot of bull sharks. Mostly just bull sharks. Wait, killer whale is also just one? Poor killer whales. Hammerhead sharkies. I saw some whales somewhere. I don't remember where. Well, hey. Man, I have so much of the map that is still unexplored. It is crazy. Noise cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Quest wants me to go there. We are there. We can actually go back to the manor and we can park there. I think that's alright. Fast travel. Manor is okay. We go back. To our little crew island. I keep on forgetting about the hood thing. I need to play with that more and see if that's like, yeah, how it is. Wait, did it do? Did I get a new gun? After a perfect dodge, quick shooting immediately does not consume ammunition. Wait, what? Wrong one. I thought so. That was in normal. Yeah, my gun is better. Do you ever adopt your kitty? I have 3 cats now, so yeah. Loki, my 3rd cat, moved in the end of August last year. Been with us for a while. Hammerhead shark bone, that's what I want. But at least I can use my crocodile leather to increase sleep duration. It's already on 40 seconds. What is this? Berserk dart. Oh, they fight their own people, I guess. Those are always nice. Ammo pouch, increase the number of pistols. Right. Oh, bull shark skin. Wait, if I hunt another bull shark, do I always get 2? Okay, if I hunt 1 or more bull sharks, I can get the 3rd pistol. That would be nice. Whales are fun to hunt. I imagine there's a lengthy process. It's a big creature. But I would like... yeah, I want the hammerhead shark bones for some HP. And bull shark skin. No. What did I just say? Fucking hell. Hammerhead. Yeah, bull shark for... yeah. Shark. Sharkies. I want some sharkies. Sharkies is what we want. I've seen some whales when I've been out sailing before though, but I didn't see any whales on the map now. I don't know if they're just not on the map. Any reason. But I think I'm gonna start to wrap it up there for today. Feels like a good spot. Wanna have a word, sir? You always want to have a word. Actually, I would like to see my hideout overview. And I get more passive income somehow. Oh, my house! I always forget I can upgrade my house. Sheesh. Can I sell something?
You require my services.
I want to upgrade my freaking house. Why do I always do this? Shopping. I don't have that many trade goods to sell, unfortunately. Animal pelt. Oh, I don't want to... That's not an animal pelt. Sell your wine. And sell your raw. Sell everything! Don't have very much of it, though. Yeesh. I'm not selling my pelts. You can stop looking at my wildlife products. Thank you. I just sold a bunch of my cargo, so I don't really have a lot. I think I need 5,000 or 8,000 for the next manor upgrade. Shit. Probably need to do some plundering before the next upgrade. The forge.
Well concluded.
Well concluded. I'll just run up to the manor quickly and have a look-sees. Hello, people. Sorry. Wow.
Control yourself, man.
Control yourself, man. I liberated this island for you guys. I thought everyone was like best buddies with me, the captain. We could invite some people to live here though, because it's a very empty.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Right, so how much did I need? Was it
I'm
8?
Still missing a
8
little
or
something.
6,000 or something? 8,000 for the freaking tower garden. Oh, okay, but now, right, I remember this now. I don't know why I always forget. I always forget. I'm like, I can upgrade my ship, I can upgrade my person, I can upgrade my town, and I always forget that I can upgrade my manor. And then I always realize it after I've spent all my money already. 360, that wasn't very much. Holy moly. Da, 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 ba, da, ba. Yes, you can save. Alright, we are reaching 20 hours into this game. Holy moly. That's a lot of hours. But also, it's not a lot of hours at all. Depending on if you're doing main quests or side quests. Or getting lost. Right, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for being here. I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will be doing my birthday stream on Friday. So, yeah, now you know. Off tomorrow. Special stream on Friday. And I haven't quite decided what time I'm starting. But I'm thinking... What am I thinking? How long did I stream today? 5 hours. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. But we're gonna go past midnight. On Friday anyway. I wonder if I can do a 10-hour stream. It's been a while. My voice and my throat is still kind of rusty. At least 8-hour stream. So, I don't know. I'll be maybe 4 o'clock or maybe 6 o'clock in the afternoon European time. We'll see. Just give welcome home, DM. Thanks for tuning in. You were mad? I didn't even know, Nils. You're fine. No, thank you guys. No, thank you for being here. Thank you. And I will see you Friday. We will have fun. Okay, where am I reading? Keeps into. Sleep well, you too. What are people playing these days? A lot of Pal World, that's true. Who did we... I don't remember who we raided last time. Did we raid Sunday last time? My memory is so bad! Holy moly. What? Cell is online. We go raid Cell. What is Cell playing? Some game. Oh no, she's doing marbles at the moment, but Moonlight. You're playing a lot of Commodore 64 games. Those are old. Are you having fun with that? Oldies but goodies, maybe? Alright. Go shower Cell with some love, and I will see you guys on Friday. If you want cake, you better be there! I will mash cake through the camera for you. Somehow. I haven't quite figured out the details on that. But surely it works if I just force it to the camera lens, right? Thank you so much for today. I will see you on Friday. Be there or be square. No. You... Is server typing in caps? People typing... didn't type in caps. Alright, you're fine. The cake is a lie! The cake will not be a lie. There will be cake. It's not a lie. I would never lie to you, chat. What the heck? Alright. If you want closer info on what time I'll be live, Discord link there for you. Guys, thank you so much for today. See you on Friday. Bye! Bye 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 bye.